Yeah, you could not get no CTS for $3 grand out in California. Let me tell you that. Unless you're buying
Yeah.
it from your neighbor.
I mean, we could probably get more for it, but when we're selling the cars outright cash,
Yeah.
flipping them like drugs.
I'm surprised you guys don't have like a website.
Yeah. We run out of cars too much to have a website.
Yeah, I guess for the price you sell them, you don't want to hold on to your inventory for more than a week at a time. Week, 2 weeks.
There are places that have websites. I think when we have the building, we'll probably make a Facebook. I was out there today.
Well, you guys are actually going to have a physical car lot finally?
We've always had one, bro. I just don't go to it. What are you talking
Oh.
about? You had that. He said you finally are going to have a physical car lot. We've always had a physical car lot. Do I drive to it to sell every car? No. It's
I've never
too
heard
fucking
you-
far for me to drive to.
I've never heard you say anything about a lot. I've always heard you talk about the cars being at your boss's house or at your house. I've never heard anything about a lot. I didn't know that.
Yeah, we have a lot of.
Oh, you should be hanging out at the lot, bro. Get a TV down there, hook up a console. Shit. Turn
I'll
it into
tell you
like
for
the
starters, when it was in Menor, we did that. It was only a 30-minute drive. It's an hour drive right now from my house. Not even the boss who lives 40 minutes from there don't even go out there. We have that place so we can legally have a dealer's license.
Right.
We bought a building
you
in
can park
Painesville that we're going to be moving to.
You could park your cars there too. You know what would be baller? If you guys had an indoor car dealership.
We do.
That you could bring the cars inside?
Care.
Like you could park the cars inside?
Let me see if I got the videos.
That's how they do it in Chicago. Which it makes sense because it's fucking freezing during the winter.
The building that Phil just bought for 75 grand is so big, you can put cars outside, inside, wherever. The building just has to be finished.
Nice. When's that gonna happen?
What?
When's that gonna happen? When's it gonna be done?
Probably the middle of summer.
Nice. Is this the same guy that was gonna do the mac and cheese restaurant?
Yeah.
Too many permits and shit when you're dealing with restaurants.
They ended up selling that building, or it's for sale. Once he found out he had to stay at the restaurant all day, he wasn't gonna do that. He's got too much. The guy has too much money to fucking sit around.
Why was he gonna have to stay there all day?
Well, because you can't. When you first launch a restaurant, you have to be there, and those guys aren't trying to pay fucking people to come in and do shit for them. They're gonna do it themselves. That's why who do you think runs the car lot? I do. Their job is they just buy the cars.
What happened to that guy that was showing you up like last year that your boss was saying like, you need to be more like this guy. I give him a car and he sells it in 2 days. Ugh.
That guy had a meltdown and they had to get rid of him, like a superior meltdown or what it's called.
I love it.
Work out well.
You got your slow and steady wins the race, baby. He had a meltdown selling cars?
No, it wasn't even, bro, it wasn't even that he was selling a car in a day. What would never get said, and what Phil and Pat could both agree on, or Pat's already said he agrees with me. When Ed first came there, he was being spoon-fed all the good cars to sell. It wasn't hard for him to sell a car that was at my boss's house because all the good ones are there. Around
Nice
that time when he came in, and it's a part of the job, I'm not complaining. I had a bunch of models at my house that had a whole bunch of hula hoops I had to go through. And I don't have a mechanic that could do cars for us daily because he's working on other cars at Rainbow and Muffler. So I had to wait for a bunch of cars to get fixed. But when all those cars got fixed, They're gone. At tax time, we were at 0. So tax time was what, 2 months ago? We were at 0 cars. Yeah, we're back up to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, almost back up to 20 again. But I'm saying, during that time, when that guy was selling those cars, there were the spoon-fed cars. Eventually, that guy had a meltdown. It was a little bit deeper than just selling cars. The guy was fucked up. We all always knew that. But he turned against the boss man when he called the head realtor of McDowell Homes asking for some money for a job he did. And that was a big no-no when you message a millionaire. Yeah, this guy Phil didn't give him the money for this job he did, and it wasn't that he wasn't giving it to him. It's a realtor. So you got to go talk to the place, and they'll give you a check for the work you did, and blah, blah, blah. So he got so upset that he didn't get paid on the same day, he literally messaged the head lady of McDowell Homes. Now, let me give you a little background of this lady. She's a millionaire, for starters. She's not the person you even would reach out to get money from a fucking doing repairs on houses.
You don't call the CEO to get a paycheck.
Yeah, so he tried to call the head person of McDowell Homes. He embarrassed the guy I work with to where the guy,
That's
they
crazy.
got rid of him. Now, they finally have smoothed things over, but the guy's not going to sell cars for us.
What's he doing?
Some kind of fucking house door-to-door salesman. I still sell pot to the guy. That guy loves me like a father. Because
he had a meltdown.
I never turned on him. That's what I said. When he was going crazy and he was fucking talking shit to all of us and talking shit about me and all that, I didn't say one word. I said, hey, I got that weed. Call me anytime for that weed. And he kept calling me for the weed.
There you go.
I don't give a fuck who you like. If you want this pot, it's yours.
Right. I'm here to make money. Spoken like a true entrepreneur. The almighty dollar. Dollar bill, y'all.
Yeah, that shit lasted like 2 weeks.
I just remember that dude, you were live and you were like showing him, or you weren't live, you were in Discord, I think, and you were just showing him how Discord works. And then all of a sudden, he's just like popping off, like, you gotta be like this guy. If you got extra cars, give him to Jim, like. And he was just like laying, and Punch was like, damn, Pesci's over there getting chewed out by his boss. Well, I'm sorry that happened to him, I guess, but pretty fucking stupid to call a CEO for some fucking pay. And who gets paid on the same day they do a job anyway? I want that job. Fuck.
Well, I don't know how to put it. The guy was just going through money problems at that time, and he just kept doing these jobs for a realtor. And it's like, bro, they're gonna pay you.
Right.
And how the money worked was, our guy, when the work was done, he would hand in like the receipts, the blah blah blah, to the realtor company, and then they pay him out of that. He doesn't go hand them to the head lady. Yeah, he's cool with that lady. That lady knows who he is. She reached out to him, and luckily that they're close to where he was able to explain, look. But see, where he got embarrassed was he introduced that guy Ed to that lady. So that guy met her, he met the head lady, and all he had to do was just be a normal worker, and you would have had work every day from a realtor company. Doing the side jobs at their properties, meaning they need a window put in, they need something done.
Garage door opener needs to be fixed.
Because they don't just sell homes, they also rent homes. They're property management, shit like that.
Well, they run community. They run the whole community, like what Phil lives in.
Yep.
Yeah. The Reverend lives in something similar to that.
Oh, I knew I'd be proven right on that. It was only a matter of time. And I sold everything, so it was like, surprise.
Surprise. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. Oh, those guys have been doing business with you long enough to know better, probably, anyway.
Yeah, I was never in danger of getting fired.
Well,
can't get fired from a job that involves putting money up.
right.
I'm part owner legally on paper.
You heard from your buddy that you went on that real estate deal with again?
Yeah, but he's in the food industry. I didn't want to get into that.
Yeah, too many fucking. The government's got to be involved. Fuck that. Health inspectors.
He wanted me to throw down on this fish place that is doing really well for me. He wants to open another one. His pizza place already took off. It's called Papa Primo's.
Papa Primo's. You should buy into that. Fuck you want a fish place for. You're a pizza guy.
No, but what I'm saying is he wanted me to buy into the fish place because it's new.
So
I asked him, what else? Can I do anything else? And he said, you want to buy into the fish? And I said...
You could sponsor bowling.
There's only one location. He wants to open the second one. That's the one I would have been investing in. That guy's a millionaire for real, Joe Smalls. He was a millionaire when we were selling dope, when all he sold was dope. He was the first drug dealer that we knew that made $1 million when he was like fucking 23. Whether he had $1 million at once when he was 23 years old, he had $1 million in assets because he bought a fucking Mercedes that at that time only motherfuckers that were working at Microsoft bought. It was the coupe Mercedes. It was like the first year that came out.
The SL 500.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that car's been around since the 60s, but I know what you mean.
I'm saying they did like a revamp of it, like
yeah,
1 year in the
90s. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it had the real box. It was a Bruno Sacco, same guy that designed the car that I just bought. It had that same horizontal homogeny in it. The lines.
He got completely out of the dope game after he made that money and bought pizza places.
That's smart. He washed his money. Eventually, you're going to have to pay taxes if you want to stay out of prison.
He's the only one that hasn't gone to jail. Everybody else went to jail. He never got caught. It's because he lived on the west side.
That's why he's a millionaire.
On the west side my whole life, I would have never got in trouble down here.
That's what your lawyer told you, right? He said, you want to sell weed? Go to Cleveland.
Well, it wasn't just him. It was also that guy Joe Small says he used to always say, I don't go past the Lake County border. And we'd always be like, why not?
He made $1 million just selling weed alone, nothing else? Okay. No. I was just making sure. I was like, that's fucking impressive.
That's all I'm going to say. It wasn't...
Yeah,
He definitely didn't make $1 million off that. We weren't always... I'll put it this way. I'm 42. I didn't become only a weed dealer until I was like 36, 37.
I've heard you. Yeah, you talked about it. I know what you mean.
What are you talking about, Jake? I'm not sending anyone to harass you. Huh? Stop sending people to harass me.
Jake, are you live?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, my bad. Jake just said that in your chat? Yeah, quit sending people to harass him, Pesci. What the hell's wrong with you?
I've never sent anybody to you, Jake. Somebody's probably lying to him over there. Saying I'm over here doing shit towards him. I'm not. It's probably because he's in the thumbnail.
How much did you take? What is that money you get that out of the stream description? D Live. How much did you get rid of that D Live, Blake?
Hey Jake, I never sent anyone after you. Hey homie, I could share your stream in a Kick community to help you hit 1,000 followers, 700 viewers, and earn $1,000 per stream. Let's chat. Add me on Discord.
Damn.
Thank you, Billy, for the $2.
$1,000 per stream, bro.
Thank you, brother. I'm gonna use that towards Star Wars.
$1,000 per stream. Man, you weren't even live that long before they got that message off.
I would never send anyone to harass him. What the hell am I in there? Mr. Singh was in my chat telling me about you. Well, listen, Jake. You know not to believe Survap Singh. Mr. Singh was in my chat today. Fucking telling me about you. Jake, you know how that guy is. I've never said a thing about you, bro. Sending people after you? That don't sound like my... I can't think of a day where I go, all right, everybody, Jake Hudson's. Next stop, let's get him. We're done with him. If you want Jake, I'll come on your show later. Elvin Marin said Mr. Singh is a PWO detractor. Yes, Jake, he is a detractor of my channel. You, out of all people, should know that.
Is that the real Jake Hudson?
Yes. All you have to do is click on and go to channel and it'll tell you.
I didn't have the stream open.
No way we're crossing that still breathing.
Pussy World Order. What? Oh, Pesci, I don't know if you saw, but Yakuza 0 is releasing on Switch 2.
I mean, I don't like those games that much to play them on Switch.
Yakuza 0 was fun.
I beat all those.
It's got your boy with the eye patch in it, Yakuza 0.
Look how glitchy this fucking game is.
JP McCormick says, is this thing live?
It's a rerun from Monday.
Alvin Marin says, they pulled a knife. Yeah, I see it lagging. Lagging big time. Nice one, George Lucas.
What?
Rico? Billy Sellers says, I tried to give 5, but it wasn't going through.
No big deal, Bill. 2's better than Finkel.
Damn. So this red-haired guy here is supposed to be a Jedi?
Yes.
Interesting. Wonder why he has short hair. Where's his ponytail?
He had one, but this is the hairstyle I picked.
Oh, you pick your own hairstyle. Interesting. Who is this trainer? Who's this guy trained by? Anybody I know?
No, but you'd have to watch the first game. His trainer showed in the first game.
Okay. When you started this game, were you on like a... Were you working in a scrapyard?
No, that's the first one.
Okay, so that's the one I played. For like 2 hours. Damn, what's up with that lag, bro? Dude was just stuck in the air right there.
Probably Game Pass.
No, it's Lucasfilm. A nice force push there. That kind of looks like DSP if he had red hair.
All the critters around the array are pretty riled up. Could be the dust in the air. Imperial patrols probably don't help either.
McCormick's temptations are up.
Bruce Leroy Dooley says, Billy, what's been happening with the ladies? You still with the same one, or do you have a new one? And just so you know, Billy Sellers, Bruce Leroy Dooley there, he was the first person in Louisville, Kentucky to have cable television. Maybe from the Dollar Tree in California, Alvin. But they ain't gonna be no Doritos, you know what I'm saying?
The story was that Bruce Leroy Dooley was able to get cable and they would watch it on the roof of the house.
Interesting. How did they get a cable line in 1964?
It was only the Force.
To run from... I don't get it. Like that
well,
technology...
he said the first one to have cable in Louisville.
Yeah. That's what I said. Well, how would you get it up to the roof? Bruce Leroy Dooley in the chat says wrong. Interesting. Billy Sellers says, I'll be back later, guys.
Later, Bill. What up, Ice?
I guess that means Bowen's going live.
Earlier, stronger antenna, I would imagine, but fuck it if I know.
They're using space age technology. Something special. we go.
Shit, Elvis.
DC here yet?
No, Blood Game is.
Oh, there's Mick Fleetwood.
So far out.
I wanted
He
to go
said
to
that he
the. I
was
wanted to catch
so
a show
far
at the
out
Sphere
that they had to pump
when I was in
sunlight
Vegas,
in.
but
How to
unfortunately, the
pump
only person that
sunlight
was
in?
playing was
Where are
Kenny
you
Chesney,
from? Si
and I'm not
Salvira,
into country
ma-backgrade mo pa
music,
ba yung
so.
buwan? And I would like, oy, wait. I
I'd
want to
like the
shout
record
out
to
to
show
Expert
that
VCs pala.
I do represent Blood Game.
For the super chat. Thank you so much for the blessings.
And I was at one time gonna start a clothing company called Black Elroys.
Sir Joseph Pashe.
Black
Thank you
Elroys.
so much, King.
Yeah, and I was gonna have the little Jetson character Elroy, but it was gonna be a black dude.
Also, Sir Joseph Pashe. Thank you so much.
And I was gonna call it Black Elroys.
You probably would have got canceled for that, putting blackface on Elroy. Meet George Jetson.
Thank you very much.
Jane, his wife, their son Elroy.
And he's gonna have like a little gold chain.
Indiana.
We're gonna call it Black Elroys.
But I now live in Waterlake.
Do your chain hang low?
Really?
Do your chain hang low?
Yes, he's from.
Oh, look, Eli Beaumont.
Now. He's from
Be it
Indiana.
fucking damn.
King, thank you
Who's
so
Eli
much,
Beaumont?
King. He's from Indiana.
In your chat?
He lives in New
I'm saying,
York
who is
now.
it? Is it a real person?
Dan 6 Links 15.
I mean, it's a real person controlling the account.
Noted.
I mean, do they have a channel? Is it a real channel, or is it say the channel was made 17 seconds ago?
Oh, let me try this
What do you
whole
mean by pump
thing you told me
sunlight?
about. Go to channel.
Oh my.
Made June 11th,
God.
2025.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh. Hot dog.
Thank you so
Damn, they're all
much.
coming out, Pesci. It's like a goddamn
Ayan,
meeting of the
first,
UN
do you want to
superpowers.
donate that or do you want me to play?
It's not showing on the numbers.
It's not showing on the numbers. Well, 141 of you didn't donate. What did he say? On Tuesday, he said 141 watch and 138 of you are too selfish to donate. You know who else calls his view? You know who else calls his viewers selfish? Dark Side Drill.
For some reason, the last two shows, my views are up. I don't know why.
They're up?
Yeah.
Well, don't complain. Shit. It's the detractors coming back to see what you're doing.
I'm gonna have to release more of them videos.
Oh, your boy Beast Mordos is dating Mercedes Monet, by the way. TMZ made that official yesterday. They are officially official. Mercedes Monet, I just want you to know you're a fucking whore. Goddamn right, Alvin. Dude, Iceman, did you hear that? He's like, all right, Billy, well, we'll hold you to the $100 you promised. Jesus Christ, man. Shaking down a disabled guy. I'm on permanent disability, so you get paid the same time I get paid.
That could be trouble. Or maybe it could
Fucking
lend us a
cringe,
hand.
man.
Hey man, wash your mouth. Don't be calling over.
Fuck that.
She ain't a whore.
She's a fucking hero.
She's a high priced escort. She ain't a whore.
Fucking, she's a masshole. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, boys?
Bow down to JB. Chilling out.
Look at those.
Smoking a little weed, playing some Neo.
Hell yeah, man. I got some bud today. It's called Zope. It's fucking weird.
Nice.
I was at the weed store. A sassy little young black guy. He's like, "Oh, Zope, you buying this?" He's like, "You gonna be cleaning shit in your house that you don't even know was there." I was like, "What the fuck does that mean?"
My Audemars is iced out ice cream, soft serve, prescription pills, prescription weed, drink prescription cough syrup.
You see this summer they're doing it's a Bone Thugs 3-6 Mafia tour.
I did see that, yeah. I don't know if they're coming to the Bay Area, but
They're doing like all those like outside like summer like amphitheaters, like the one in Chicago is like that like Tinley Park.
Yeah. No, I need to check the tour dates because I love Juicy J, man. Juicy J won an Academy Award before Leonardo DiCaprio. It's a fact.
That's funny.
For that that main theme from what was that movie with Terrence Howard? Where he's a rapper. Hustle and Flow. They did the main theme for Hustle and Flow, and they got an Academy Award for that. 3-6 did.
Harmony. Remember that song?
Ball and Juicy J, 8 Ball and MJG.
Oh, yeah,
We don't give a fuck. We must represent this
The Bull
Tennessee.
Dog song where you would just hear him go, Harmony.
Harmony.
Drink a whole lot of Hennessy. Fuck, I did a hair on chest. Stay fly, oh. I love 3-6, man. Classic.
Well, yeah, and Bone Thugs, like their big gimmick now is like, if you get where it's the whole group where they're like, oh, this is a full group, they charge more. You can tell like where it's like if it's like only be like 2 of the guys, they can't charge as much, like for the shows. Yeah.
Harmony. I'll get the paper.
You can't charge a lot for outdoor venues unless it's a stadium. Like amphitheaters, you're not going to get any money for those tickets.
Yeah, because they do those like lawn seats and shit,
Well, there's definitely going to be some fucking tomfoolery going down at those shows.
Oh hell yeah! I would
just follow wherever the show is. The next morning, go back and check the police blotter or the jail bookings.
Because I would just get lawn seats just so I could like smoke weed and shit, like.
I'll get the
Ain't nobody gonna fuck with you out there.
No, you can. I smoke weed at the 21 Savage show. They're not gonna say that. If you're in an outdoor venue like that, unless they're fucking pinkos.
Wherever I go, I'm smoking.
Always smoking. Always smoking.
I went to a concert once with my Jewish buddy where I stayed out. He went inside. It was a concert of people I don't really listen to. So he went inside the concert, but I stayed outside in the parking lot where you were able to fucking, people had like food set up. You could sell some shit.
I thought.
And I brought a book bag with me. When the book bag was empty, I left.
A threat and reacted.
If the
Nice.
order had reacted faster, we'd still have a
That's some jam band shit. Yeah, where you can go fucking party and not go into
No,
the
it was
concert.
a
You know.
band you guys would all know.
Yes.
I gotta ask Monty.
Was it some 41?
I think it was the Grateful Dead or something.
No, yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, the Grateful Dead show would be the perfect place to sell weed at. Are you kidding me?
I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. I gotta find out about that. It was something where I bought a tie-dye shirt when I was down there.
It was probably the Dead.
Jam band shit.
No, if you're selling weed in the parking lot for a jam band show, you're selling out. Period. You're selling out. Nobody's walking in. Nobody's going into a Dead show without weed. My dad even smokes weed at Dead shows, bro.
Yeah, because what was it? It wasn't the real Grateful Dead, but was it the Dead
Fish?
and whatever?
What, Fish?
No, but it's John Mayer. He plays guitar.
Yeah, no, I've seen him.
Dead and Company.
Yeah, Dead and Company. I went to their quote unquote farewell tour.
Speed.
It was at the Giants Stadium last year, or 2 years ago.
They did it at Soldiers Field a year or two ago. They did.
Well, they have a residency at the Sphere too. In
I think
Vegas.
that's finished now.
No, they do it every year.
Oh,
They've done it the last 2 years.
but yeah. How about if you just want to get like some like mushrooms or some shit? If you just go around that area, like you don't even have to go inside. You can just like hang out outside the venue. Yeah, I don't really like I don't like the Grateful Dead that much, you know.
Zero Town Concert says BC.
Hey, BC, how we feel about JJ Spawn winning the U.S. Open?
Harmony.
Unity.
Yeah.
That was cold-blooded.
Harmony.
Harmony. I get the people.
Let's move.
Wake up.
I get the people. I get the people.
Hey, I guess it's a difference. Yeah, Bone Thugs is always a group. You know, like I think like 3-6 the whole like
3-6 was always a group.
No, but like they had like individual rappers though too.
Sure.
Like, the whole, because there's a bunch of
Juicy J was arguably really the only song.
and that's my least favorite. You know, like,
You don't like Juicy J?
no, I mean I do, but I would say that's like my least favorite. I mean, like Project Past Member was probably my favorite. But I like
That's fair. That's fair.
Lord Infamous is probably my favorite rapper. I mean I like Gangsta Boo, rest in peace. You know.
She's way better than Megan Thee Stallion, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, and way before that time too. She was like 17 or 16, you know, because like I think when she died she was probably like 40, you know, so she had to been like when that shit popped off, she had to been like young as fuck, you know, like.
I'll get that paper. He's gonna get that shit stuck in my head.
What's the? Where the money at?
I need a stim.
I get the paper. BC said no one cares about JJ. Worst winner since Yang. I was rooting for Adam Scott and Sam Burns.
Yeah, I feel the same way. It's gonna be like when the Thunder or the Pacers win the NBA Finals. Basically the same thing.
Well, I'm happy for those cities.
Fuck Indiana.
Yeah, fuck them. It's not mine. I don't give a fuck.
I'm happy for them because I'm glad it's not like we're watching like a team that has that market that they talk about win. You know, only teams in this market can win. I like the fact that, hey, because what Indiana and them showed you is, oh wait, hold on, my guy at work was calling me. Give me a second. Hello? Oh, you did? What year? 50,000?
It's still a low ass scoring game. We're being like a.
Are they playing right now?
Huh?
Yeah, it's game 6
odd.
right now.
Alright, I'll turn it on in a second. No, but we don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
We must represent this Tennessee.
Nice. So yeah, I guess it was a sign after all.
What's that? Sign of what?
Yeah. Oh shit, you went to Columbus to do it?
Oh, he's on the phone.
Okay. Well, at least we know what those go for now. All right. Well, yeah, shit. I'll probably see you tomorrow then. All right, brother. Yeah, so the guy I work with just bought a 2025 Tundra
Nice.
for just under
Why
50 grand.
What? Are you guys gonna resell it?
No, he's keeping that.
Oh.
Yeah, bro. Who's gonna rebuy it, dude? He paid like just under 50,000 for it.
Well, I didn't know if that. I didn't know if that was like cheap or what.
No, they're expensive. It's a Toyota truck.
Well, I know, but I didn't know if that was like 30 below sticker or
No. He had to buy it from a real dealer.
Because if it was 30 grand below, then you might consider reselling it.
Well, of course. They're not gonna do that. Those trucks are worth gold.
Maybe they run forever. Tundra, you said?
Yeah.
Extended, like full cab?
I haven't seen it. He just called me 3 seconds ago. I haven't even.
Yeah. Yeah, those are strong trucks. Run forever. I mean, it's a Toyota. Remember the pizza delivery truck from Toy Story was a Toyota pickup. From Pizza Planet? Remember that, JP?
Yep.
But it just said yo on the back. But it was in the Toyota font. This must be the most least watched NBA Finals since they started recording TV metrics.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, there's still gamblers out there. There are still people that have great stake in this game.
Sure. Yeah. Fucking.
There's people out there wondering how could you not be watching this, and
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Talking about like a gambling standpoint, yeah, it is like one of the closer,
yeah. This is the NBA Finals. You could actually go, hey, maybe I got a shot to win some. Yeah.
Yeah. Either way,
because I think last year when Boston was in it, it was so one-sided. They were like heavy, big-time favorites, and it was hard to bet on them because the lines were so big.
This entire structure is the array. But what's it for?
They got Burger King right now. How to Train Your Dragon, or whatever. How to Manage Your Dragon.
Oh, is that what you ate today?
No, I just seen it recently.
He's had a commercial.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, what's his name? DSP. DSP drives it.
Yeah.
Help, please. Way too close.
I had Burger King the other day though, man, and their new gimmick is pretty solid. It's like you used to always be able to get fries and onion rings, but now you can get instead of fries, you can get the chicken fries or the mozzarella fries. They're like little mozzarella sticks, you know.
Whenever I drive by Burger King, that place smells like fucking shit, bro.
Oh yeah, but yeah, Burger King's one of those ones that's like a once in a. Once you have it, yeah, it's either good or it sucks. But it's like, oh, you don't want to have it again. For me, it's like Chipotle. You know, you have it once and it's good, but if you have it again, oh, that shit's garbage. You know.
Think about all the other players that are sitting at home, watching these literal like B-level squads playing the.
Hey, but that's
well, didn't the Thunder have the best record in the league?
Only one way to find out.
I mean, the Thunder belongs there. Yeah. Pacers, I think Pacers had where it's they made it. You know, Pacers are kind of the underdog. Definitely a story of it. No, I like that motherfucker that's defending right there. Alex Caruso. He was on the Bulls for a minute.
Yeah, Caruso, that bald motherfucker.
Me and him, I also got. I mean, he got a charge, but also the same airport in Texas. I got searched super heavy. The same one. It's like the little ass airport.
Did you get called for traveling?
In College Station.
Wow, Pacers playing great ball right now.
Yeah, I think this is a go to game.
Sure. I'm down, Pesci.
I don't think Pesci watches, but Barkley, do you watch any of the NHL stuff or no?
Dude, hockey was my first sport.
Yeah, no, I kept thinking the Oilers were gonna pull it out to do a game 7.
Did you see Barkov was walking around his neighborhood at 5 in the morning, knocking on people's doors and showing them the Stanley Cup?
Oh, I imagine, yeah. But
what a baller!
There used to be a guy I used to buy Bud from, and it was when the Cubs won it, where he was outside of a bar, or he was in a neighborhood where a bar was. And then Anthony Rizzo had the World Series trophy in his car.
Yeah, if you scroll down far enough on my Instagram, you're gonna see two things that are a majority in my life, or a standing theme: hockey and golf. I was married to the Sharks for 25 years.
I always liked the Sharks shit, but it was just because I like the band Sleep. They're like a stoner metal band. But one guy would always have San Jose shit on, too.
It's hilarious. The majority of the Pacers players look like they could work for UPS or something, you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, some of this Pacer stuff, like, I also, like, I know I get in my own head about, like, conspiracy shit, you know, but the whole,
Wow,
you know,
he fluffed an alley-oop.
you know, the Indiana Fever, you know, Caitlin Clark, the Jackie Robinson of the WNBA.
Wow, for three. Why wouldn't the Thunder take a timeout tonight?
Yeah, it's still early. Tw 12 at the half ain't bad. You know, that's
Look at that, though.
oh, yeah, sloppy ass fucking. Oh, here.
I think the love sponsor on the Thunder jersey is baller, too. I love that. Oh, there's that Sikh Raptor fan.
Yeah.
He's a legend. They gave him a ring when the Raptors won a championship.
Oh, yeah, man.
Only Hanji. Siakam. Pascal Siakam. Speaking of the Raptors. Well, he balled out in that finals against the Warriors, too. Siakam did. Draymond couldn't handle him.
Damn, this is
Oh,
like
look at
this
that.
is,
Great
yeah.
defense from the Pacers.
Yeah.
It's at least the fourth takeaway I've seen.
Oh yeah, talk about NBA. Like, that's like the most defense I think I've seen in like a whole like stretch in a minute. You
Look
know,
at Reggie. Reggie's loving it. Reggie's on his feet.
Hey, man, watch your shit.
Hey, he's still Cheryl Miller's brother. So.
Hey, Reggie. Hey, Reggie. Hey, man, you were one of the greatest ever. Don't let Barkley talk shit, man. It's trade day or no day.
Oh, no,
Look at Reggie.
that was me. That was me talking.
Look at Reggie. Do you think they comped him that seat?
Yeah, okay. Bro. Hey, Reggie, we'd love to have you at the NBA Finals, but you're going to need to pay for your ticket. to quote Pesci.
I'm not saying, obviously, if he was invited, do you think he went and got that ticket himself, or do you think he was?
No, that's a courtside seat.
They were stuck in the
There's probably some local Indiana millionaire.
Can take on various forms.
It was like, hey, Reggie, you want to sit in my
Something
seat
power
for
at the top of the array has
you know?
answers.
Well, yeah, and what else was talk about like probably the most notable Pacers. I mean, like there ain't no
I mean,
like.
it would be Reggie Miller or Larry Bird sitting there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like living Pacers probably are. And, that'd be.
Larry's got to be at the game. He's probably up in a box though.
Well, wait, he had a stake in the Pacers, right?
I don't know, but he's from Indiana though.
No, but like Larry Bird had a stake in a company, right? And it wasn't the Celtics. Right? He had a stake in Pacers. I think.
Yeah, he had to pay.
Yeah.
I know he was a coach. I don't know if he sold that ownership he had in it, or who knows.
Fucking punch a hoe shit.
Mountimer said only Wagyu beef and golden cages.
Wagyu's great. It's expensive though. What we got here? Another foul? The refs want to play too, y'all.
Larry Bird he's just a consultant for the Pacers. He has no ownership at this point.
I never heard anything about him having equity.
I don't know. I thought there was a team that had something like this shit.
I know Mario Lemieux had equity in the Penguins, or he still does. Better challenge that. I didn't even touch him.
Any other like notable Pacers I could think of are like, oh yeah, like Malice at the Palace guys, like Ronner Test, you know, like.
Well, I mean, oh, Paul George.
Buddy, help.
Oh, there's speaking of Punch-O, there's this girl right there.
Probably one of the
Steven
most
Jackson.
popular people in the world.
He was a big Black
He was
lesbian.
a Warriors legend too. He was on the We Believe Warriors. Steven Jackson, Al Harrington,
Another
Jay
data
Rich,
dish.
Baron Davis. Motherfucking, what's his name? Dunleavy. Monte Ellis.
Bruce Leroy Dooley said, Mountimer, yo, Billy Sellers was in here looking for you. He wanted some dating advice. Mountimer said, get an umbrella and have some class and shelter your girl from rain.
What does that mean?
Well, he
Not
said,
sure.
he said, he said Mountimer, he wanted some dating advice. And Mountimer said his dating advice is when it's raining, have some class, get your girl an umbrella and shelter her from it.
That's good advice. She won't get her hair wet.
Yeah, kind of common sense, but.
Well, his name's not Ron Artest anymore, Kung Fu. It's Meta World Peace. And apparently, he's in the lead to become the next head coach of the New York Knicks.
Oh, for real?
I don't know. That's just something I read.
Coach,
like a week
Coach
ago.
Peace,
I read that like a week ago, though. So I don't know if there have been any updates.
Coach Peace.
Let's see. Meta World Peace.
Coach
Knicks
Peace.
Coach.
I mean, oh man, Ron Artest stories for when he played for the Bulls are great. Where like, yeah, during the halftime, like before the game, he'd walk to like the liquor store around the United Center, get a pint of Hennessy, and be drinking it during the half of the game.
Who knows if they would ever allow him to coach because of the malice in the palace?
What? Yeah, I just can't imagine the Knicks. Like,
Here's the headline. Here's the headline from Sports Illustrated. Former NBA champion wants to coach the New York Knicks.
Well, just because he wants to doesn't mean he's going to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I want to be the
There's
leader
like
of
prime
fucking...
time. I'm sure Primetime wants to coach in the NFL. I don't
Meta,
know what's gonna happen,
here's what Meta World Peace had to say about the.
Time to move.
He's talking like The Rock here. This is great. Meta is the perfect choice for head coach of the New York Knicks. Since 1999, this was supposed to happen. I've never ran from the city. When all the top players left NYC because it was hard,
Sold.
I went to
You
St.
might want to take a
John's.
look at this.
I wanted to be drafted by the Knicks. I seemed to be the only one unafraid of the city. I'm built to challenge the city. I'm the #1 guy for the job, and I have 360-degree experience. And he goes by coach. He goes by Coach Meta.
Oh, no, he doesn't go by Coach Peace.
He says he goes by Coach Meta. Apparently, he coaches
by
St.
Coach Meta.
He coaches St. John's. That's kind of sick. It's kind of sick.
That is cool. Yeah, because like St. John's,
Chris Mullen coached there.
Yeah, St. John's, they still play like DePaul and shit. So yeah, go to a DePaul game and see if you got a roll.
Queensbred dominated my high school era. 3 championships at the Rucker and never. 3 championships at the real Gershwin when there was no security. Meta.
That was deep, dude.
Yeah, that was deep. Yeah, they're running away. 17-point lead now. Oh, blocked. Jesus. The Pacers are just clowning on him now.
Oh, yeah, this is some NBA shit, though. Yeah, they're going to Game 7. You know. I don't think it's fixed, but I think there's definitely some like
Coach Meta.
They're getting called.
Hey, Coach Meta, Shams here. Siakam.
We are the lads.
I always thought that's the funniest job when you see the guy doing it. The guy that like wipes up the sweat once they flop on the floor. That comes out with the little broom.
Thank you, Weenie. Thank you, sweetheart. They want me to carry that ball all the way up here?
Hey, give or take 20. I guess going into half ain't that bad.
Couplers look familiar.
Still scoring though, so it's,
Familiar tech. Same mechanisms powered Z's chamber. We're getting close.
oh shit. Yeah, Indiana's running away with it now. Yeah.
What the fuck, man? I'm tired of these stupid ass fucking puzzles like this? This is stupid.
I'm pretty hurt. Feeling much better. Thanks. Those spy droids again. We're not the only ones interested in the array.
Spy droids.
We've searched all over the array, buddy. This is our last stop. If the key to Tanalorr is real, it has to be here. And if not, maybe Z does have a screw loose. Come on, buddy. That seal looks familiar. This must be where Centauri Kree intended to send Z. The key to Tanalorr was
What time is
away
Rocket, Pesci?
for centuries now.
I have no idea. That was BC asking you a question.
Oh, I thought he was. That's what I wanted to
That
say.
did it. Sounds like the array is
He
powering
just
up.
said, does Barkley want to
Some
play
answers.
Rocket with us later? And the Pacers are killing them.
Oh yeah, like 22. They're up, going in half.
You gotta give it to the Pacers. They fucking beat us, whooped us. I still believe if we would have won that game 2, we were supposed to win it. It literally took a miracle for them to win that. I think that's when we lost the series. Let's get some weed rolled.
Where is the bud? Where is the bud?
Welcome to
Where is the bud? Where is the bud? Where is the bud? We looking for the bud.
It's beautiful.
I love that part where the bass drops and it goes, where the bud at? Where the bud
Remind me
at?
not to let you name the
Where
next world we
is the
discover.
bud?
Give it time. You didn't like me much at first either.
Jury's still out.
There was a time when we were listening to that song looking for weed. I remember that. Where the bud at? Oh yeah, I used to sell out all
Hard
the
to
time.
believe this paradise
I used to
was
love
hiding
those
on
days.
just the other side of the abyss.
Oh, where you had to look for bud because you sold all your weed?
Yeah.
Come on.
Hell yeah.
I want to
Yeah,
show you something.
that has to be a great feeling.
Renowned Jedi
Where the
Knight Dagan
bud?
Garrett
And we
offers
would
to
just
be
play
my
fucking
escort on an
3-6.
uncharted
Hell yeah.
world.
I definitely
How
lived
could I
that life for a
refuse?
long, long time.
Without your guidance, I'd never have made it here in one piece.
Oh, careful now.
It was great.
Someone might think you've learned humility.
Where is the bud? Where is the bud?
It's definitely funny.
Where the
Yeah,
bud at?
I mean, you're older than me, so you definitely had like more of the experience, but like
Yeah.
I think I'm like the last generation where like of people that they were getting like kind of shitty bud. Because like now like kids in high school and shit, all the buds they're getting is good, you know. There ain't no shitty
Yeah.
bud, you know.
No, of course they probably don't even know what shit.
Like I remember like smoking Reggie like when I was still young, you know. Like,
Force is strong here.
It's just as I told you.
or not even Reggie. But it was slightly better, but they called it Baby Dro. It was like the bullshit like.
Yes.
Kung Fu said
My
the
thoughts
guy
exactly.
speaking sounds like Rev Sauce, the guy in the game. And then Hot Dog said yes.
Kendrick Perkins holding down that corner.
It's simply wonderful.
Yes, it's perfect.
I mean, I respect Stephen A. Smith.
I've seen the
I just don't
galaxy
like the
Centaur.
motherfucker though. I
There
get
are
it. Like,
many
I respect
worlds that
it.
the
You
light of
know.
the Jedi does not reach. I'm going to petition the High
Like,
Council.
like
to
he
train
worked to get there, you know. But I still
Understandable.
don't.
But it can be so challenging to access. What if something were to go wrong?
Our temple will be a bastion for the Order.
This is what
Here's
makes
the
this game
galactic
stupid,
frontier.
EA. Hey,
The Abyss blocks comm
get your
signals.
shit together.
We'll have to invite
What
a
is this,
member of
Barkley?
Jedi
What is
boring
to
wannabe
visit in
Oh,
shit.
person.
Stream East.
Yeah.
For Cubs games, I used to try Sports Surge, and it would work like half the
Hey
time.
man, where the bud at? It don't make no sense. Where is it, bud? We looking for the bud.
Man, like shit.
Where the bud at? You know what I'm talking about, JP? Where it goes where the and it's like
Oh yeah,
that.
I mean that's like a go-to of the like that whole like their whole like production.
Yeah.
Like all their songs have like a very distinct structure of how it went, you know. And it's funny because yeah, 3 6 Mafia and yeah, Bone Thugs, very similar groups in production wise, you know. Because yeah, I don't know shit about like much
What I
about like
like about
modern
Bone
fucking rap.
shit is Bone shit is.
That's more punch hole shit, modern shit, you know.
But
But
what I like about Bone is all their shit when they're rapping about the killing and shit. That's all real to them. It wasn't like they
oh
were
yeah,
watching it on TV. They were rapping from actual experiences. There was no internet. There was no fucking.
that's what
You didn't even have great editing. Like, imagine if they would have had great editing, and they did pretty good for.
Oh no, I think they're well produced, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, like do or die. That's some Chicago shit. They only had like a couple big hits, but I mean, like that's it. I think do or die is like another group that's like that. I mean, they had Twista. I mean, which I think he's probably the best rapper out of them. But
Man, like shit.
On the Claire, let's ride. Tommy Chung. The rip up of Cleveland.
but yeah, I definitely like think like 3 6 Mafia was more like individual rappers than Bone. Like Bone Thugs always had to be a group because like yeah, like was it Crazy Bone had his own shit where it wasn't that good, you know.
Yeah, they
like,
have the one song. It's Ouija, are you with me? Mo
yeah,
murder, Mo. Mo murder. They're just singing about murder. Mo murder, Mo murder. Come on. Yeah, dude, that shit's raw. Come again, Mo murder. Dear Mr. Ouija, get tossed in the river. Get tossed in the river, ninja. Hello,
What?
Andu, man. Love you, sweetheart. Tommy tongue in the ground. Well, let's ride. I can't believe I can't find that
Rico?
thumbnail. These bitches are needing a cleaner. Tommy tongue. I
Yeah,
guess he
I
did
mean,
make
yeah,
a
but,
thumbnail
but
for
yeah,
that.
between like 1999 Eternal and
These
yeah,
bitches and the cripple for cleaner.
what's creeping on a coma, creeping on a
Yeah.
coma.
If you want to know a good CD to listen to, and you can literally listen to it from start to finish, is East 1999, and
Yeah.
that's the name of the street that I drive past usually every day on Uber.
Oh,
Guitars with a water ball. Tommy tongue. Tommy tongue in the bed. Let's ride. Guitars with the water ball.
I mean, just Crossroads by itself is like probably my top. It's definitely my top 5 favorite rap songs.
Listen to East 1999 again, you'll. Yeah, like Pizza Mike said, pop, pop, and they're imitating the gun. Where they go, pop, pop. I love that. Because you didn't really have the sound effects then, so you kind of.
Oh yeah, Thuggish Ruggish Bone, Crossroads, First of the Month. Yeah, it's like a bunch of hits on there. Yeah, Bud Smokers only. Bud Smokers only.
Yeah, first of the month.
Kelsey
yeah,
Grammer. Hey,
Mo Murder.
Kelsey Grammer's having another kid, bro. He's fucking 70.
Good.
I mean,
It's not his. If that ain't obvious, it ain't.
Well, it's his wife is the one carrying the kid, so I hope it's his.
She probably is getting fucked by another man that's probably like 51.
I was just talking to somebody about this. Was it I see
Mick Jagger had another kid when he was like 78, Pesci.
Yeah, like
and Bernie Ecclestone.
Did he get DNA tested?
Bernie Ecclestone, who used to be the chairman of Formula One.
Did the guy who was 78 get DNA tested? I
don't know. I just know he had another kid.
Yeah, talk about like the Rolling Stones and shit. Yeah, Keith Richards, Ronnie Wood, all those motherfuckers. Like, I saw all that shit on Father's Day where they're posting like, "Oh, my son." It's like, yeah, it's like a 12-year-old kid. Like, those motherfuckers have to be like late 70s, early 80s. You know?
I feel bad for the kid. He's born in his dad's 80s.
They're gonna live a comfortable life. You know?
No, I mean money can't substitute having a father.
You better learn.
No, I got that too. But I mean,
he'll be able to forget some shit, but not all shit.
Not having his dad there for graduation, anything.
Trust them to do the right thing.
Because what was I? Brian Wilson. Like, where he doesn't have like recent kids, but like where like the age range of some of his kids are like 40 to like.
Wow, look at that's Orlando Bloom. Holy shit! I didn't even know he was still alive. There you go.
You're not here. You're not supposed to be here.
Hey, man, who's that Muslim, man? I ain't on that shit.
He's running for mayor of New York.
Oh, I see. Yeah, he's going against Cuomo, right?
Yeah.
Oh, defund NYPD. Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, that'll get you elected. Isn't the fucking police union one of the strongest unions City.
Does
I
that
don't
guy
like that.
not realize what happens when they do that?
Well, here's the thing, Pesci. When he says defund the police, he doesn't mean you call 911 and no. For example, if you're having like a domestic disturbance or your fucking
What is it?
your wife is well, let me finish. Your wife is like pointing a gun at Mondani there. He doesn't want to. You know what I mean? I'm serious. I'm serious.
I'm not a big fan of the cops. I'm not. I don't like the police. You know. But
why though?
I understand. I understand. It's a necessary thing. You know,
they're just guys. They're just normal people doing jobs like anybody else.
No. And I definitely know. Like,
You've been arrested, you'll think differently of them.
Well, you got arrested because you were doing something wrong, though, right?
Well, yeah, I was a drug dealer, but that doesn't mean cops are cool.
You must be
You didn't just get arrested like walking down the street for wearing, Nikes.
Yeah, but there's
or
some
something.
sneaky, grimy motherfuckers, man.
No, that's what I mean. I'm not a fan of it.
Sure,
you know,
sure.
But I think they
There's corruption. I'm sure there's police corruption in this country. There has to be.
But things have
I mean,
changed.
Pesci was explaining the whole private. He was getting sentenced by a judge to go serve time in a prison that the judge fucking owned. Like if that's not corrupt, then I don't know what is. I'm sorry.
Oh, I mean that is our criminal justice system.
Yeah, if that's not corrupt, then what is corruption? If that's like what you would consider ethical,
And they get anywhere close to 100,000 inmate or
Fight them.
if that's ethical, I want to know what.
So think about
unethical
this:
is.
if they locked up fucking 40 people in prison that month, what's 40 times 75,000?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Straight cash, homie.
The taxpayer pays for
And
it.
it might
so
be
they-
more than that. I could be wrong. And the food don't cost shit down there. And only good food, you had to buy it. Moon Lodge made so much money they don't even sell their shit on Amazon. Try to go buy try to buy a bag of shebang chips made by Moon Lodge.
I've
Only
seen
get
that.
them in prison.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah,
There's
yeah,
Richard Jefferson right there, Warriors legend. Cavs
No,
legend. too.
Pesci, what you're talking about? I've seen that, like, where people you talk about, like, where it's like what they provide, and, like what you can buy, like, on like off Amazon or whatever.
Yeah.
How'd you
Because
run
I would love a bag. Listen,
it's
if
all
you
big-
could
it's
give
all
me a
big
bag
business.
of Moon, and I'll take it from anybody. Give me a bag of Moon Lodge shebang chips.
There were too many.
I'd buy a whole box. They're better than the shebangs they put on the streets. One of the best chips all time.
Not yet.
I got a 12 pack of Moon Lodge.
Gave the order to abandon Tanalorr and
Jalapeno?
then refused
Stuffed
to
jalapeno?
counterattack.
No,
No, which flavor do you want?
Yes.
they're just the regular Moon Lodge
it was
shebang
my
chips.
discovery, my home, and they just expected me to throw it away.
Dude, it's funny.
They're
though,
only
there's
sold to
I
prisons.
refused to obey.
Come on, potato
Yeah,
chips?
it's probably a contract.
Talking about potato chips?
Yeah, Bob Barker, because Bob Barker's the one that used to sell the soap in all the prisons and shit. Believe it or not, he was the guy that makes money off Moon Lodge.
I see chips here called the whole shebang. Is that it?
They have to be made by Moon Lodge.
Yeah, I think there's two different versions. There's like ones you could buy that are shebangs that they sell at Dollar General, but they're not the ones that you get like. Because I've heard other people
You
talk
have to
about.
show me a picture. Show me a picture. I'll tell you if they're that.
Well, they
There's a
say
lot
the
of
whole.
imposters.
Yeah, they say the whole shebang on the front. They're probably imposters.
Let me see what the picture is. Show me. Let me see a picture.
I'll send you a.
You waste my
No,
time.
because there's like search like there's like a thing in Punch like always like I would joke with him about. There's a thing called Super Donuts, and it used to be a thing like it was like in public schools. You'd get maybe they had it in jails too, but I don't know about that. But it was like this like it wasn't like it was nothing special, but people like loved that shit. Like there's like
Apparently these are supposed to be them, Pesci, according to Google. The whole shebang is the name of a popular potato chip flavor that
Let
originated.
me see a picture, man.
I sent you a link. I sent it to your Facebook Messenger.
So let me see the bag.
Produced by Moon Lodge.
Well, tell about those contracts. Those motherfuckers that had contracts with jails.
No, those are the ones that are sold in the store. That's what I said. Imposter. The ones that are from Moon Lodge literally say Moon Lodge on the bag. That's what I said. The Moon Lodges that I'm talking about, this has already been talked about. I've talked about this with inmates.
No, yeah, I've heard about this before.
There is a bag of chips that fucking kicks ass. Literally has probably made prisons millions if they get a cut. At least Moon Lodge has made millions from it. Whatever. But that's not the bag. That's the bag I could get from every store everywhere. The ones that say Moon Lodge, it's a dark bag. I even think they say Moon Lodge on the bag.
Yeah, they do. I'm looking at Google Images of the dark blue bag. And the headline, Craving Moon Lodge munchies, you'll have to do the time. And this is from the Lincoln Journal-Star.
Told you. Yeah, you have to do time.
I know. I've seen articles about that, and I've seen articles about like it's one of like the powdered coffees that you must be able to get in prison systems. The people are like, "Oh, I want this shit," and like, yeah, you can't buy it regularly. You know, it's like a.
And dude, here was the first thing I said. You'd be like, dude, what's the difference? I used to eat those shebangs in there when I was locked up. First time I got out and they finally started putting those whole shebangs on the streets because they didn't have those out there for a while. They tried to make this fucking gimmick brand, and they did sell a lot because people were like, oh, my God, they got shebangs. But you eat them, and they're not the same. They're almost, but not the same.
What a shitty business concept where it's like, hey, there's enough people that went to jail that we're gonna sell these chips because people have fond memories of them from like eating them in jail. You know,
scrambled eggs are probably the same all over the world, but if Gordon Ramsay makes you scrambled eggs, you're gonna know the difference. Just for some reason, that specific egg will taste different.
Yeah, but what a wild business concept. People would try to like sell like an off-brand. Like
what up, Talver?
Hey.
Yeah, what a business concept. What a one that made them millions. Because, dude, when you go in there, when you're locked up, people load their card up with shebang.
It's like sometimes you talk about Pesci, man, like making like a brick or a spread or whatever, and you see that shit on the internet now where motherfuckers are making those, and it's like, why the fuck would you make that if you didn't really have to? You know, like there's like an odd thing where
I can live off shebangs for sure. As my only potato chip that could be said. You can only have one potato.
All that shit is a sodium bomb. Like they probably just wished like people had heart attacks. They just wanted you to get like as much fucking sodium as you could. You know? Well, sodium with like no protein.
Coward. Still green,
So you're still 22. Yeah, Game 7. I wonder when Game 7 is Saturday, Sunday, prime time ish.
meager. That wretched order will rue the day they betrayed me and forsook Tanwar. Inferior. Face me.
But yeah, there's tons of food like that. There's like those like peanut butter and jelly crackers that people like.
I can get you the sour cream and onion.
Trivial.
I can get you the variety pack, but I can't find the potato chips. Buffalo. It's the actual Moon Lodge,
Stand and
food
fight.
bag and everything. Everything except the potato chips. That's crazy. I must know.
I know. I'd even buy a full box. You can't get them.
Such a chore.
Yeah, I get you a box of the buffalo wings.
Yeah,
With sour cream.
I like how Barkley goes, I can get you a box. Yeah, no shit. Everybody can get those, bro. It's like, yippee.
Hey, you gotta get a connect on the inside who can just plug you with.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna pay more for a bag of chips than like.
I wouldn't even be surprised if the guards are told they can't buy those. I wouldn't be surprised.
They can resell them on the street.
Yeah.
No, they'd probably say, listen, man, guys got to get your potato chips somewhere else. We need these for the inmates. You can't run out. We're getting fucking like 3 a bag for these things or however much they are. And let me tell you, it's not like it's a giant size of bag either. It's
I see
that are
them.
better than Pringles. Yeah, they're better than Pringles.
Pringles are mid.
Kung Fu said I could get you a box. They have to be the Moon Lodges. They can't just be shebangs.
Yeah, because I've seen the shebang thing at like Dollar Tree.
I wonder where
the
factory is. I wonder if you did a walk up, like if you walked up to their factory and you're like, "Yo, $10 is a Moon Lodge possibly," or.
Oh, but man.
The name of the company that owns Moon Lodge is Keith Group. And I'm on their corporate website right now.
It has to be like a food service thing. I mean,
they have a commissary network. So this is the company that runs the canteen. They're the ones.
If you want to see what they look like, I don't know if Lake County would have pictures.
No, I found it. It's a blue bag.
If you look up Lake County, well, I think I'd have to see that blue bag. I think they might have a blue bag and a black bag.
There's a Lake County for Cleveland.
Yeah. So, not Cleveland. Lake County's not Cleveland. Lake County's outside of Cleveland. If you look up Lake County Jail, Painesville, Ohio, if you could see what their chips look like, that's what they look like.
There's a Lake County that's like north of me.
Keith Group, which is the company that produces Moon Lodge, does have offices in Cleveland. And I can give you a phone number if you want it. Hey, just call me. Listen, can I get a case of Moon Lodge potatoes, please? Not the whole shebang, the real shebang.
Yeah, the one that just says shebang.
They might have a contract though.
They don't even say shebang on them. I don't think.
The Moon Lodges either say just Moon Lodge shebang or I'd have to see them. I'd have to see the bag you're looking at.
Oh yeah, they do say the whole shebang on them. You're right. Here, I'll send you a picture. Check your there you go.
Those are it.
Yeah.
You say Moon Lodge. Those are it, folks.
Yeah. Talk about like the prison complex.
Those are it, folks. I
thought it was a black bag. See, that's how bad my memory is.
Well, maybe it is black. It looks blue to me, but who the hell knows?
It might be blue. It would make sense. Moon Lodge. The moon makes.
Well, here I'll send you the phone number for the company that makes them. This is.
So you can't buy those specific ones unless you're locked up, pretty much.
Well, because the company that makes these chips is a commissary network company. So, like those commissaries that are in the prison, those are contracted out to third parties. This company, Keith here, is one of those companies that gets the contract to sell their, fucking moon pies and potato chips to the prisoners.
Yeah, probably what are the summer sausages or whatever.
Shit on a brick or whatever.
It's wherever
BC says Amazon has them, not the ones I'm looking for, BC.
Yeah, I checked that already.
He already checked that. Barkley has the picture of the ones I'm looking for. And if he could have found them, he would have already found them.
No, yeah. I think they're definitely like where it's like they're made for.
Dude, BC, relax. He's not doing anything. Jesus.
What happened to you?
BC wants to play Rocket, man. He's getting itchy.
I should have known you would honor your oath.
What were those chips that Jake always eats that you tried and they tasted like shit? Grippos?
Oh yeah, those Grippos were fucking shit. They were like, man, Smith's like, man, Grippos. I didn't even eat the whole bag. Those were fucking ill, unless I got the wrong flavor.
No, every region has like the chips that people like, and yeah, I think it's hit or miss. You know,
could Kree have meant Dagon?
Like by me, it'd be Jay's potato chips. Like,
I'm gonna make a quick store run, Pesci, and I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Alright.
You want me to leave the game streaming in Discord for you?
I'd appreciate it.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Now I want to try these chips, especially after you said they're so good, you know?
They're good. It's unfortunate that you can't get them.
Hey, it must be like a contract that they would have it, you know? And knowing the United States, I'm surprised they don't even sell them. Like where it's like, oh, like, because you gotta think probably like what's maybe 15% of the population. I don't know. Has been incarcerated. 10%. I don't know. I wonder what the numbers would be, but like
Tanalor was supposed to bring us closer. But all it did was divide our order.
Because I've definitely gotten that milk that you recommended. And yeah, that definitely is a different. That's better than any other chocolate milk, you know.
Yeah, that's why I try to tell people
that
chocolate milk is chocolate milk. No, drink a bottle of Borden chocolate milk, and then go drink another chocolate milk.
There's only one that's close. But by me, they got it's called Oberweis, but it's so expensive. Where it's like a local. I mean, it might not even be a local. They might have Oberweis by you, but I mean,
Tanalor was supposed
it's like the chocolate milk comes in like a glass jar or a glass container.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what's good, Fatal?
What's up? So I heard
talk about chocolate milk and potato chips.
Well, we were talking about a bag of potato chips that you can't get unless you're in jail. Barkley was just looking it up to confirm. But yeah, there's a type of shebang potato chip that's so good. But what's crazy is you can't get it in the stores, and they only sell it in the prisons. They have that potato chip in stores, but it's like a knockoff. You know how they have
it's not the same, yeah.
It's like when you go to the store and instead of Frosted Flakes, they have like Jim Crick Flakes or whatever.
Yeah.
You eat them and they're like, okay, they're Frosted Flakes, but not quite. Or they have the Oreos that aren't called Oreos; they're just called wafer chocolate cookies, but look just like an Oreo. They don't taste the same. It's
like Coca-Cola, and then they got like what's it like the store brand cola.
Yep. Like drinking Coke and then just going and cracking open a can of Sam's Choice and trying to say the same thing.
Yeah,
well, Brad, he does that because he has the game on for us, and probably was asking us to put the game on. The fries must be done.
Well, I mean, I definitely asked Barkley to keep the game on, so it's on me.
Not a bad view, huh, buddy?
Drunk. They need to say something.
Wonder if Grease and Boat fixed the Mantis by now.
Well, awesome, Mountain Timer. How about them fucking bears, baby? We're back this year.
Bad news bears.
We're back this year. This season.
We're back.
Bears.
You're new here, yeah?
That's right.
Hey,
Got
man.
a place you should check out.
Give
then.
me your
There's
shit.
this guy, a real fishing enthusiast, putting around in a skiff at the base of the mountain. He's near an Imperial.
Still
camp.
honoring my
I'm
Star
seeing
Wars.
if he's all right.
Yeah, no problem.
Much appreciated.
Oh shit! Yeah. Talk about a game to fucking bet on. This game, man. If you took whatever, probably the over for the fucking Pacers are.
I wonder what the over and under for the whole game is.
Yeah, because the first half was like a WNBA game. It was like 30-something to 33. I mean, yeah. Right now, the over/under is 203 and a half. So 204.
Well, that's right now. I'm saying if it was.
Oh
what
yeah,
was it for
the start
what
of
was
the
it
start of
before the game?
Yeah.
It's not on there.
I gotta look a little deeper. Okay, see.
What up, Dre?
But it was 222 to start the game.
Damn.
So it's lower now than what the game was
Of course.
expected to be.
Yeah. Well, if you had the under, you're looking good.
Yeah.
Because Oklahoma City, well, no, there's still enough time where they might try to come back. 23. They'd have to go on a run right now. They would have to They would have to cut at least 10 off this lead by like.
Yeah. Before the end of the quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I wonder because I mean, I imagine like OKC has like a deeper bench. Like, oh shit, man, you see that? We stole off the motherfucker. I think that's definitely a.
Oh, you know what's funny about this? So Paul George played for both of these teams. Both of these teams got to the finals before Paul George.
Damn.
Oh, well, here's what's funny about Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City got to trade Westbrook and Paul George, and they fucking made, remember that huge trade they made? JP, and they got all them picks, and they turned that into a fucking, look, they have a chance to win the finals.
Yeah, I mean, OKC is definitely the team where it's like they should be winning right now. You know, like the Pacers just
but they're losing to the Pacers.
That was unnecessary.
He's like, what the fuck, man?
That tattoo was on his arm. Was that Jesus? Darkside Servap says, what's Macintosh's band called again? I would let Macintosh perform if he had a band.
Check it out, BD.
Ow.
Tanalorr is real. And it may be the last corner of this galaxy that's safe from the Empire. I wish you could have seen it too, BD.
Borden is the best chocolate milk on the planet, though.
Oh, you
And
had
it's,
it?
yeah, fuck yeah. I used to drink it all the time in Ohio, fucking, because that's like the only area that really carries it. Ohio,
Yeah,
like
and
East Coast.
Now they got a good iced tea too. I'm not saying it's the best ever, but it's really good as well.
But I mean, their chocolate milk's
Their
good
chocolate
chocolate
milk
milk
is
for a
the
reason.
best.
It's made out of Dutch chocolate, and that's what sets it apart from every other chocolate milk on the planet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I always tell people if you want to have a drink that like I'm addicted to, like
I love that shit.
not a half gallon. What's the amount of milk right under a half gallon?
The quart.
Yeah, I think I got like a quart of that, and I drank it
I think
in
it's
like
like a
15
quarter or a
minutes.
pint, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking. I get the big bottle. Yeah.
Thank you, Ann.
I think we just found our ticket out of here.
It made me so mad when I moved out to California and couldn't find that brand of chocolate milk.
Easy. We won't hurt you.
But happy cows live in California. Not if they ain't Dutch chocolate, motherfucker. Not if you ain't putting Dutch chocolate in their milk.
Man, I thought it smelled like
Take a
shit.
ride, BD.
You might want to close your mouth.
Oh, you know what? Since I did
What
the
up?
auction myself today, I actually have a picture of the bid for him.
Did you guys start Rocket yet?
No.
Okay, cool.
Let's see. This is what I bid it on. 2016 Ford Edge with
Nice.
150,000 miles. 1775. These are prices
Wow.
picked out by me.
1775, like 17,000?
Come on, Barkley.
You'd pay $17,000 for a car with 150K? Oh, come on now. Come on.
Yeah, the only thing that has 150K that might be 17,000 is probably like a Lambo.
Right.
Chevy Cruze 2014, 111,000 miles. I bid at 1360 on it.
All right, you can get $3,000 out of that.
2013 Chevy. Yeah, but we never know what we're gonna win. Like last week, we
Right.
bid it on 20 cars and won 3. 2013 Chevy Equinox, 112,000 miles, 1325. 2012 Kia Forte with 222,000 miles, 1,200. 2007 Jaguar X-Type, 76,000 miles, 1,600.
Wow. Jaguar.
The trade-in on the car is 17 to 2,200 at 76,000. Now, are there Jaguars that have certain paint jobs that probably would go for more? Yeah, this thing's got some dings. It's got some, You gotta remember, these cars that I'm naming off, none of them are perfect. The most expensive car, I'm coming up to it. Nissan Rogue, which I'm in a Rogue right now. But it's a lot nicer. We paid $2,000 for it. But I bid it 2008 Nissan Rogue 900. And then the other page was, oh shit. I didn't get the fucking years on that. I just took a picture of the prices for them. Well, basically, there's a 2000 and something Nissan Pathfinder. I think it's a 2012, 1225. I bid it on another Genesis, a 2010 Hyundai Genesis, 123,000, 1725. It was a coupe. Buick Rainer, 95,000, 06, 1150. 2003 Toyota Camry with 93,000 miles, 1,200.
Wow. That's nothing.
Yeah, Camrys last forever.
Oh, it doesn't even have a
And that was
century
an
on it.
03. And I'll let you guys
I had
know
a,
if I wanted it. But that was the bid.
I had an 05 Camry that had like 350,000 miles on it. Still rode like it was brand new.
Well, an 05 Camry, you might still be able to use for the Ubers. I don't know if you could do it.
No, it's got to be 15 years.
Look at this
Oh,
Chocobo
okay.
one. This game's very minor.
Yeah, man. Ubers now, man. A lot of the times they give them out. It's those rented out Priuses, but there's like no interior to them. It's just like a hollowed out Prius.
Well, yeah, because the seats go on those.
Well, no, like even like the side paneling and shit, it's all like taken out. They have that shit just like so. It's like it's basically they're renting them as cabs. You know?
Most Priuses I ever drove were dirty for some reason.
Now, I got a question. So at this auction, I'm assuming that there's a reserve, like a minimum bid. So let's say there's some car and the minimum bid's $1,000. You bid $1,000, somehow you end up winning the auction. What if the auction guy that runs the auction just decides, you know what, I want more than 1,000. I'm just gonna tell him that.
You think all the car, bro? Come on. You gotta use your brain sometimes. You think if I go bid on the most expensive car and nobody else bids on it, but I bid 1,000, I get it? No.
Wasn't that how an auction?
There's prices for all these cars. There's cars we bidded on that are up there that we don't even win, meaning he'll keep them.
I mean, isn't that like against the rules of an auction, though?
Not this one.
Well,
I'm sure they have to advertise at some point.
I don't think this is a government auction, Barkley. This is a fucking a dealer auction for starters.
Yeah,
not open to the public.
There's like trade stuff that he has to follow. There's laws that he has to follow.
I'm pretty sure he's following all the rules. I think how Barkley's accusing Maurice of Classic of breaking the law. This guy's one of the biggest fucking has one of the biggest dealers auctions in Lake County. There's not Barkley. If he has a fucking 2020, let's just say Mercedes-Benz, and he has it out there, and Mercedes has a number for him if they want the car to sell, he doesn't have to take every bid. What if I'm the only one who bids and I bid $1,200?
I asked
on a $20,000 car.
No,
you think he's gonna give it to me?
That's why I asked if he sets a reserve, meaning like a minimum bid,
like a fixed minimum, or
there's no
understand what Barkley's.
There's no minimum. Okay. What he will tell you, it's pretty fucking simple.
Well, you didn't hear me ask that.
It's pretty simple. The dealerships send the cars there.
Right.
They have a certain number they want to get.
Right.
He will get a bunch of numbers. If those numbers aren't met, he'll call the dealership and say, "You want your car back? Or do you want them to have it? Or do you want me to keep it?" Those are the three things that happens at this auction.
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Well,
Yeah,
so
dude.
when I started off, one of the first thing I said was, "Is there a reserve?" Maybe I wasn't clear. That's my fault.
I don't know if he uses the word reserve, but for instance,
minimum bid reserve. You said there is none. So okay, that makes sense.
There's a brand new Mercedes up there today. I don't know who all bidded on it, but if only one person bidded on it, the guy will tell you. Like for instance, he'll be like, "You got to be a lot higher than that."
Right. But he could also be like, the minimum bid on this car is $35,000. But he doesn't.
He will never tell you that.
Yeah. Okay.
He will just maybe tell you. If he might tell you, "Hey, I didn't win the car." If it's not sold, you'll never know the price unless the dealer that wants it. That's the one thing I don't like about this place, is you never know what the cars go for unless you know the guy.
Wow, what a shot at the buzzer! 30-point lead.
The game's over.
Yeah.
I think at first I was thinking the same way as Barkley. I was thinking more like where it's like impounded cars or like like this is still like dealership.
That's a whole different auction. Public auctions are different.
Yeah.
And then I've even been to public auctions where, let's say the highest bid on a car was $2,000. Sometimes they will check with the dealer. There's no giving you get the car, man. As I said, I don't know what kind of auctions you go to where they have to give you the car. And I know this guy ain't breaking any laws. He's the biggest fucking auction guy in Lake County.
I've only been to a dealer auction once in my life, and it was with a buddy of mine he's a mechanic by trade, but he runs like a used car lot basically out of his parking lot, and he does pretty much similar to what Pesci does, but he brought me to...
I'm looking at my dealer page right now. So this week he had... Looks like there's 250 cars up there. Last week he had 250 cars. This week, none of them were left. That's how much this guy sells.
You got to think most dealerships in the Cleveland area are probably taking in between 10 to 20 cars on trade per week, right? And they send them to this guy to sell them.
No, so this guy only takes top dealership cars.
Like the Chevy dealer, the Cadillac dealer, etc.
Yeah, he's not just getting from a Joe Schmo that's got a fucking...
No, from a real dealership.
Yeah, this guy's selling to all the big dealers. Yeah, he's Maurice. If he has anybody...
I did get a chance. I did get a chance to Bay, actually right by the port of Oakland, and there was a multitude of... I mean, they had everything from Hondas to fucking Bentleys. I saw a Bentley Continental that was 6 years old, sold for like $18,000, but it had close to 80,000 miles on
it. I used to have a buddy that his dad would go for the police, or not police, but like the state-run auctions.
I've always heard the stories, but I've never.
But he never went for like whole cars. He just wanted like the parts. So he'd get cheap cars just to get parts.
I one time got a price from this guy, and I said, "Man, the blue book's only blah blah blah," and he goes, "Blue book," and he goes, the only book that matters is my book, and my book's red. Because now this was 12 years ago. I was brand new. And I walked in there talking to this guy like I knew something, and I was like, "Yeah, it's only blue book that blah blah blah." And he goes, "Blue book." He goes, I don't know what color book you guys look at, but my book's red, and it needs more than that.
Well, yeah, I guess also that's true. Like people go with different intentions too. Like say you're looking for a car that you can flip. There's probably people that go in for like beaters. They just want the parts from. There's people that want cars for different reasons, probably. Right? I don't know if that makes sense, but
yeah.
Let's see if Doma's interested in this.
I'll be playing Rocket soon.
That's an interesting statistic. I'd like to see how many cars leave dealership lots where they get resold at auction. You know, like the
majority of them.
Oh yeah,
the only time a dealer will flip a car that they take on trade is if like they got a huge lot, bro.
Yeah, right. I mean,
like for example, like you might remember that there used to be that TV show called King of Cars about that dealership out in Vegas, Tobin Dodge. That motherfucker's got like a lot that can hold 300, 500 used cars. If you're a normal dealership, like if you're a Honda, fucking Acura, you're using that shit for your new car inventory.
Let's go.
My dad has a close friend that used to own a Frontier Ford and a Frontier Infinity store. The guy did real well. This was back in the day where you could start as a car salesman and work your way into owning a dealership. You know, it was from a different time, but his name was John Landis. Guy made a lot of fucking money. But I used to shine the tires on the cars when I was a kid. Every once in a while, my dad would just drop me off at his Ford dealership. John would give me some odd job to do, give me some cash.
I bet we can clear that gate with a little boost from our new friend.
My Rocket League won't open. What's the deal here?
Let's go, BD.
Epic. Sure.
Mount up.
Pizza Mike, you gonna play Rocket too?
Go get your shine box, Barkley. Out shining tires at the dealership.
Right. See if I have to update it all. Doesn't look like it.
We'll get around faster now.
Well, the tournament's only for 3, right?
We're not playing in no tournament.
Oh, I thought we were.
Tournament's not until midnight.
I got a rocket boost. I got a decal. I got a.
Well, then we'll do 2-on-2s, BC.
I just realized you're right.
Something new here called Club. Show roster. Join Club Scrimmage. What is this, BC? What is this new club section? I see I'm in the PWO Club. It was established in 2024. Match history. Oh, that's cool.
You're doing great.
Especially you're driving an ostrich. Not even an ostrich. What is it?
I have no idea. You remember Star Wars?
No, I mean I get the gist of it. I don't know much about it.
Oh, you said I get the.
No, I've never seen the movies. You know, and I know like everyone tells me now like watching the movies as an adult, they're like, oh, you're not gonna like appreciate it or whatever. You know, like you're.
Yeah.
But I understand. I think I understand the concept of them, though.
You know your way around.
It's like wrestling. It's like good, evil. You know.
Jump.
Smell like shit.
I'm on that BD1 shit.
It is like a funny ass thing you're riding around.
Yeah.
It's like an ostrich.
I'm like, what the fuck? Black Myth Wukong is on sale in the Epic Game Store.
I couldn't get into that one.
I see one.
Hey, remember when Phil said Borderlands 4 is gonna suck?
How the hell did that just fucking happen? Wait, what kind of Woodrow shit was that?
Here we go. Come on, Neko.
7:48 p.m. and Phil just completed his first job in the taxi simulator.
Just flip the red shit.
What's he doing? Crazy Taxi?
Oh,
it's some fucking taxi simulator.
Oh,
It's in Barcelona.
Ready, BD?
He's at $11 right now.
Oh, he's milking whatever setup he has. Yeah,
Hopefully this game makes like 36. Hopefully this game makes like $36 and he wage quits it on that one. That would be great.
What's the game I was? Oh, I always liked those like the grass cutting ones, like the landscaping similar.
Good, Neko.
Billy Sellers says I have new women or new woman now.
Oh. Hey, way to go, Billy.
Billy's always got a new woman.
Billy got his tail everywhere he goes.
Him and Brad are in a contest.
Oh yeah, but Brad always got some tail on the side.
Paseo X5 says, at DSP Gaming, what's your taxi company called?
MBD.
No! Dude, I'm tired of this game in the parlor thing. Like all this fucking big crane shit they got. Trying to keep. I don't want to keep doing that.
Let's grab a lift, BD.
Alright, it's time to go in.
This is a weird ass fucking game, dude.
Yeah.
Flying around with fucking bats and shit, riding fucking weird ass things. Hey, Pete's might come and knock on our door.
Come on!
Just make sure Mr. Ropert's not there.
Somebody just sent a super chat.
Alright, I got the save. I'll put on Rocket now. Alright. Well, we got our Star Wars fix in today. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank everybody for attending Star Wars Week. It's been one hell of a week. The support we've gotten has been great. I'm here to say I'm very happy with with the way everything's turned out this week, I'll always remember Star Wars. And it's very
Considering you have
special
like
to me.
55 in the build.
How the hell do I have 55 people in the build?
Oh shit! Yeah,
53 now. It wasn't
53.
65. It wasn't 65. I've been watching it.
I didn't even realize that, but I appreciate everybody in for coming to see Star Wars Week. It's time to jump into Rocket, though.
You got a couple of accounts in here. You know?
A couple serve apps, you know.
I'll turn on Rocket.
Jay Fu said white peoples love Rocket soccer. Shout out to Jay Fu.
Jay Fu laid.
I call him Jay Fu.
Shout out to Jay Fu, fucking soldier.
Real channel too.
Yeah, I did the thing you told me to do.
We respect the real channels around here.
It said, come and knock on my door.
All right, somebody send me an invite when you're ready.
All right.
The McLaren is 2,800 credits.
The
for the
McLaren
Senna.
is in the item shop again. How much is it? I can't see the price since I already own it.
Yeah, this is the Marvel McLaren though, so it has like the Doom skin and the Iron Man skin. Yeah, but it's 2,800. I will not be paying that.
Darkside Survey said Barkley's been buying bots for Pesci. I would never ask somebody to buy a bot.
I don't even know where to get them from.
I don't even know how to do it either.
There's free items in the item shop too. Make sure you pick those up. A couple of banners.
If I was doing it, I would have did it on the fucking whatever night that was.
Yeah, if there's a bot, I probably wouldn't be around.
Come on, knock on my door. Mine came with the Marvel shit. Says BC.
Oh. They got some fucking pride shit, some straight Mulvaney punch a hoe crap in here, rainbow crap.
It's some punch a hoe crap. It's not punch a hoe crap. My bad, it's 2,800. Barkley is right.
Told you, laddie. Told you, laddie. I'm using my battle bus anyway.
Barkley's Three's Company too.
Somebody find out what that club section is, though. I wonder if we can just all go there and create. What is?
Uh-oh, Hot Dog says yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
All right, who's jumping in, Rocket? We got seats open.
Send me an invite, yo. I'm in here. The fuck? Motherfucker. You laughed at me.
For the 50 watching, we'd like to say please come by for the Detractor Alley on Tuesdays. That is a great
Hell
show.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, 58, dude. He just bumped up, dude. And now I'm watching the ticker. Normally I don't watch, but
oh,
52, man. I can't even watch it.
Jim Crick says, Terry Tibbs says, who needs Tampa Terry when you got Terry Tibbs?
Bro, Pizza Mike actually has a pizza antenna. That's fucking baller.
They gave that on a one of the seasons.
That's baller. That's baller.
I
don't have the Rocket Pass. I don't fuck with this shit.
He's living the gimmick, brother.
I gotta use the bathroom.
Hurry up. Hey, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm not in no
I
hurry.
mean, I would hope Pizza
We
Mike.
got Turney in an hour. You know, Turney in an hour.
I'd hope Pizza Mike has a pizza, but in an automobile.
Frick shit. This is Rocket League. Wait, how come if I buy a battle pass in Fortnite, I don't get it in Rocket League, but you do the other way around?
You got to get the Fortnite crew.
No, it says here that if this item will also be available. Never mind. Honestly, this Rocket League battle pass is not anything like oh my god, I gotta have it.
They never are. The battle passes on Rocket are very ass.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pay for this. Sorry.
Never asked. What up, Brian?
The music sucks. The cosmetics are mid.
Oh yeah, Pizza Mike just uses the credits in the battle pass to rebuy it. I get it free with Fortnite Crew.
That boost sucks. That gold explosion sucks. That one sucks.
Well, it sounds like it's not for you, brother.
It's not. I'm still gonna complain though. One cool cracker says, Pesci, it's me, Calvin. C.H. Calvin.
Yeah. Shout out, Calvin. All right, you guys there?
Damn,
you ready?
Pizza Mike didn't get the battle bus? Sucks,
I don't
Pizza
know why
Mike.
you get the battle bus. It was free.
Sucks, bro.
They don't play
LDL.
Fortnite, though.
A bus might be slower than.
No, all the cars are the same speed.
Oh, there's no difference.
No.
That fucking sucks, dude. Yeah, you think your car's gonna be faster?
The bus wasn't short enough for BC's taste.
Any shorter, it'd be a coupe.
Heyo.
Now, what are we
We're going
waiting
in,
on?
ladies and gentlemen.
Do we have what's it called? 4v4? Chaos?
Maybe Bolin sent his viewers to my channel.
That would be funny.
I bet he
That'd be
did.
funny if you got those messages where it's like all like the Asian chicks, where it's like, oh, from Bolin, Kenny.
From Bolin.
I'm coming from Kenny's channel.
Well, the one time I had one of his girls on, that was when Jake asked her. Jake goes, literally, it was Jake, me, and Ice Cream Jennifer. Or no, Mango Jennifer. And Jake goes, first question he asked her, and didn't even wasn't even supposed to answer her question. I couldn't believe it. So I'm like, hey, Mango, what's up, sweetie? Thanks for coming on. And Jake goes, I heard Bolin keeps all the money to the Filipino. And she just smiled, and she goes, I get it. Because she, like, understands how Jake was.
I heard he keeps the money.
Yeah, that's what he said.
No.
He didn't say hello. He said, I heard he keeps all the money. I'm like, Jake, come on.
When you started, I thought you were gonna say like Jake asked like, "What does your bike seat smell like?" You know.
No, and Mango was hot. I used to love Mango. She was hot. But she's usually in Saudi, so she has to fucking wear all that fucking hibbity-dibbity shit.
Well, yeah, those Saudis, they use like the Filipinos as like
hibbity-dibbity.
I'm looking at BC thinking we were on the same team. I forgot that we're playing
They use them for like slave labor over there.
Yeah.
BC scored. Bow down to BC.
I was doing the moon show. What was funny was the moon show I did. That was how I met Squiggles and BC and all that. And what's funny is before that show started, I go, I have a feeling this is going to be a really good show. And I got rated by Shady J, and that's how I met a bunch of people on the night that happened. It wasn't a good show.
Right?
It was me, Pena.
Right by me.
It wasn't just BC. It was a lot of other people, but BC was one of them.
Set up. Got it.
Yeah, I had to watch back just in case.
We speaking it.
Pizza Mike said Fatal ruined umbrellas. I can't believe I just bought a $200 Xbox controller.
Gotta return that shit.
Literally because it said 200.
What brand is it?
I'm gonna put the picture.
It's not Scuff.
Give me a minute.
Well, I don't
is
know.
Is it like an Elite controller series 2?
I want to show you. No, that's what's funny. I want to show you this thing and see what you're on.
Some fucking China. It's like some China shit.
Hold on, I'm playing. Let me get a couple games in and I'll put it in. What up, Rambo?
I mean, I don't know. Red, that's steep, right?
Rambo, you gotta come on and tell us the story about what happened with Shu and fucking God tier and shit.
Rambo.
Fucking Fence told us like part of it. I gotta hear this story. But Rambo said that $200 controller comes with a built-in dildo. That's my
What are you
fault.
doing, Pesci?
I was reading the chat. That is my fault.
All right, fair enough. Just streaming.
Yeah. We'll get better. We'll get a couple games in. First game. Well, yeah, I was saying what up to Rambo.
Don't go timing out.
We were just talking about Rambo.
Alvin.
Just the other night with Fence.
Nope.
BC said, Jay goes, I've been listening to this guy while I clean, and he sounds like Joe Pesci. Shout out to Shady J of the Game Chasers. That's why I would love to move to Texas, because I'd be able to hang out with Jay and all them, and Squiggles and Punches down there.
Get a ton of Fazoli's.
Yeah, Fazoli's was cool and everything, but I didn't like the lack of chicken. I'd still go there again and try other shit.
I don't like the place.
He said I don't like them. I only found one in Ohio.
When I lived in Texas, it was worth it because it's like I wanted to spend money on fucking like beer and shit. So yeah, I'd eat like cheap ass. It was like fast food. It was like it was like any college area where you get like the bar special, or not bar specials, but specials for.
Rambo.
Oh my God! I went right over it.
I don't mind it, Rambo. I just said I've only ate it one time ever, because there's one like.
He likes Fazoli. Oh, where does that guy live?
Rambo, I think, is still in Alaska.
Oh, damn, they got Fazoli's in there.
But no, he's lived other places.
Oh,
I think he's still in Alaska. Right? He said they got Fazoli's in Alaska. They had it in Wisconsin, he said.
oh yeah. I mean, like I said.
Oh my god, bro.
I feel like it's like Sbarro's pizza, but like you're not getting the pizza, you're getting like their side dishes. You know?
Oh my god, bro. That didn't go in! Fucking liar. Pesci had his head up.
Hey, Rambo, you got to stop in for Fortnite this Friday. We've got lots to talk about. Shout out to God Tier wherever he is.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, you missed that, Barkley. You gotta hit that. Next game, I'll be ready. What's going in?
Nobody look at Pesci score.
He said he left for work today. Was our last day living together. Damn, you gotta come in, brother, and say, tell us the story.
R.I.P. End of an era.
We heard about fucking Counter-Strike meltdowns and shit. CSGO at 5 a.m. I wish I had the heart to game at 5 a.m. sometimes. I would need Adderall for that. Meta World Peace is a big fan of Pesci's show, said Darkside Survivor.
Bullshit, liar. Yep. Stole that from me, thank you very much.
Bro, I'm just making sure it goes in. Like, watch my car. Watch my car. I'm in the air. I'm going aerial, bro. I'm not even waiting on anyone.
Somebody check.
I'm going aerial and I don't mean Iwani.
I'm going aerial and I don't mean mermaid.
Right, yeah.
I knew McCormick would love that.
Bow down to Pesci.
Oh!
Alright, that's one for Barkley. We're going in! Watch this, BC. Ball up!
Yeah. Almost up in our net.
I'm thinking you were ready for it.
Going in.
This is one of my favorite boards, too. Oh, no,
This is new, isn't it?
No, it's old.
You sure?
Positive, because the music in it, I remember like it's yesterday. try it, BC.
Thanks for stealing another goal from me. I appreciate that.
Bro, I'm just making sure they go in. Quit saying stealing goals. Like, dude,
I'm kidding.
You don't even know if that was going in.
I'm just saying, that's what Punch says. I'm not being serious. I'm just being funny. Learn to work, damn it. Stole that turbo. Ooh. Oh no!
That was a good hit.
Oh my god!
That's why I come in, because I actually held back, because I'm like, he's got this, we'll give him his fucking goal. I should have went in and fucking put it in. I had an opportunity. From now on, when I see goal, I put it in. Flat out.
Always putting it in.
I'm all over the place. Oh, sorry, BC. I'm all over the place.
Like Mr. Chow.
Shit, in the words of Apu, thank you, come again. Shout out to Shaquille O'Neal. Hey, the best is the guy in the Uber car. His name was Shaquille, and I go, I love that name. And he goes, can I ask why? And I go, that's a good question. And we just started laughing. Because I go, I love that name. And he goes, can I ask why? And I didn't have an answer right then and there. Because I didn't want to say because of Shaq.
What else? Yeah, talk about
But
like
I do like that name, Shaquille.
also a polite motherfucker that says, "May I ask why?"
Yeah, may I ask why? Yeah, it was an older guy. We definitely had a laugh about it.
And then he gave your ass 1 star.
Now, I think I only have one star. I got a 4-star the other day because a report driving fast, it said. I'm trying to think. I couldn't remember when I was driving fast. Like, I wonder how long the ride was that was reported of me driving fast. Like, I'm trying to think, was I on the freeway? Was I going 5 over? Was it just an asshole? Because they still gave me 4 stars, but they said he was driving fast. And then I love the one lady who said he looked like he was concentrated on his phone. Yeah, that's the map I look at is on my phone. So why wouldn't I be concentrated on the phone?
You're not holding it, right? You have it. It's on like the little.
It probably wasn't for that ride. Some rides I had the phone in my hand. It's
I mean,
funny,
that's what people
around.
complain.
I just have it dangling around like a piece of chicken.
No, I think people will complain about you holding the phone, and not to say they're right, but
no, that probably makes sense.
No, because some people expect you to have that little cup holder thing, or like the little.
BC said I saw Shaq getting nachos at the Forum once.
Shaq didn't play for the Lakers when they played at the.
Yeah, Shaq played at Staples.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. LA Forum. Talk about a place to see some fucking live music, you know.
Oh, Pizza
You
Mike.
rang? Hey, you rang?
You rang?
Look at Pizza Mike.
Damn. Giving us freebies.
With the
No one,
assist.
no one to get BC on the wing there. Damn. I got goal. I got it. Hey, we're going for the shutout here. We gotta make this a statement game. Oh, look at Barkley. Hey!
It didn't go in.
All right, let's keep the ball down here. What up, Feds? She goes, thumbnail has me dying. It's the best one yet. It's an oldie but goodie, yes. Jade got mad, said that I'm sending people to harass him, which ain't true.
Is the thumbnail the ET one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it's not the one with Kenny in it, though.
No, it is a good one, though.
Oh, I just hit that in.
Nice.
Idiot. Sorry, BC. I fucking hit that in. I hit it the wrong way. Fucking idiot. All right, sorry, BC. I'll start playing for real now. All right, I'm playing for real. Oh, shit. Pizza Mike with a ball up. What up, Rambo? Oh! I call that bowling ball. That's going in. It's going in! Look, Barkley's stunned. He's stunned.
That was Pizza Mike, bro. He's just sitting there.
Oh, I hit the wrong way. What an idiot. I'm fucked up.
Oh my God! Go in, get it, Pizza.
I fucked up, man.
Woo. How does that not go in? Oh my God.
Dude, I missed 2 fucking easy shots. I can't believe I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up.
Hit it, pizza.
Oh! Why did they reward me?
You motherfucker. Fuck you. Oh, bitch.
What up, fans?
There's no chaos special?
No.
I hate that they're always fucking with the playlist, man. Oh!
Oh!
Bitch!
Good morning,
Bitch! Bitch!
Good morning, beautiful.
Rico! Rico! I go back to
I
the
hope
lobby.
you enjoy your morning.
Go back to the lobby. I want to twist one up real quick.
All right, go to the lobby. We'll play in that tournament, but someone's going to have to back out at midnight. You guys are going to have to draw straws or draw something. Thank you, RA. You are the best. Love you always. Prettiest woman in streaming. We'll get the House of Dankers on.
What's Phil at, Pesci?
I have no idea.
I'm going to go check right now. You want to guess?
Cars, no small collisions, no big.
Thank you, RA.
Oh yeah. Take a guess, Pesci.
Hold on.
Don't look.
75.
All right, that's Tommy Dog right there.
Lower.
Tommy Dog.
Oh my God, he's lower for this stream. He's not gonna. He's gonna be like, well, it wasn't Truck Sim. That's why.
He's at 25.
My vision was 85. I mean, I did my best. I went trying to go as fast as I could. And there was no small talk option there.
Thank you, beautiful RA.
Roth Phil has almost 1,000 in the chat right now.
Wait and not do that next fair because I want to look behind me. If there's a woman behind me, that's gonna freak me out. Like, who is that? Who's in the car? All right, so Mozzie had done a $2 super chat. Says, "Who's a better driver, you or Cat?" And I answered that. So thank you, Mozzie, for that.
So yeah, he's at 25.
And I got a $2 tip.
Oh, $2 tip.
I drive
Dark
like a
Side
taxi driver
Jasper
from New
donated.
Deli. Well, there you go. How did you know?
Fucking
I love
freak.
delis. They're delicious. I love eating at a deli, so it makes sense.
He's got 313 in the build in his channel.
All right,
I know
let's
there's
go ahead
1,000
and
in raw
split the part
build.
here. We've been playing for an hour. Come back with another hour of Taxi Life Driving Sim here in Barcelona, Spain. So far,
Raw Phil is
I like it.
the
It's actually
account
far
like
more
following
realistic
this
to
guy,
me
right?
as a driving sim than Truck Sim.
What?
Truck Sim is just about driving on the open highway and delivering a big cargo.
Go ahead, Pesci.
Here it's
I'm ready.
about the stop,
Barkley was
go,
actually blocked by this guy
abiding by
because
the
of
laws,
what his
you know,
name is.
making time. It is more hectic. There's a lot more going
Well,
on.
no, I got blocked because I
Hopefully it's
spoiled
entertaining to you guys to see.
the
It's
final
like,
boss of the
pop,
Elden Ring
actually pop,
DLC.
lane it. Like, stop and go. Whoa, oh shit. You're gonna rear end someone. Right? Good stuff.
I baited
No,
Phil.
but Pesci, the stream you're watching isn't this guy's stream. It's like another stream.
It's a restream, yeah.
It's
Okay,
a
okay.
restreamer who's got 928 people in there watching.
Well, yeah.
So that's why when JP, when you're always like, I hate this guy. Yeah, we get it. So do all these other people in here.
No, and I get it too.
All right, everyone, listen.
All right, I'm ready,
We're
Pesci.
doing it for an hour, and I get it. The first 20 minutes or so were a tutorial, right? But now we're into the game. I hope that you're enjoying. I'm liking it, but please support the stream. Right now we're at $29.
Hold on, he's
But
bragging.
there's a YouTuber I was watching. I can't think what it was. But one of their things was they're like, because the guy cut out after the donations, and they got and all the comments were like, "Oh, you're like DSPing us right now."
I see some people over there on Kick that support before.
It's not. I understand who the guy is, you know.
How about something bigger than like the $2?
Your future stepdad just gifted subs on Kick.
Oh, great.
As soon as I asked,
how many?
5 gifted subs from your future
5
stepdad.
gifted
Thank you,
subs.
future stepdad.
Fuck.
Get that on the leaderboard.
5. I think that's 5 times. Was that 25 he counts? Or
It's-
let's see.
Yeah, 5 times 5.
Very nice of you. That gets us up to 54 in support.
54, just like that.
Third of the way. You got
He's
a dollar
100.
left.
He's about 96 away.
We can hit that goal. It's very doable.
Oh, so he just said an hour. So overtime
some memberships tonight,
isn't
we have none.
considered until
That would
after
help.
an hour from now. So
If
he
we
said he wants to go
a
about
super
an
chat
hour.
bigger than, what is it, like $4, $2?
What up, Rambo?
I think we had a 5.
I gotta figure out how to monetize myself on Kick, so I could get subs over there.
Tonight.
Shout out to Rambo who's over on Kick.
Right?
We're smoking good tonight. We're looking good tonight. I want to give a special thanks to Jim Crick. His support has been great, and I'm a heavy fan of his, and it's been good that he's been around. Thank
Are
you.
you guys having a good time with the wheel?
Shout out to Kane, Dad.
That's what I like about it. It doesn't feel like
Shout out
Jim Cricket. Jim Crick is a trick.
very different driving the force feedback.
Thank you,
Dude,
Rambo.
Uncle Doombug.
Slamming on the brakes because it's touch and go driving where they're
Shout out to Rambo. Just said he resubbed or something.
It's fun. It's something very different. So I'm
I
enjoying
gotta
myself.
figure out how to
I'm trying
monetize
like
myself on Kick.
it. Okay.
I got enough followers.
So you just have to apply, right?
What's crazy is I wonder if some of those followers were the motherfuckers that are like,
All right, I'll get a second.
oh, we'll make you $1,000 a day.
I'm just gonna run downstairs. Get it?
He said, yeah, Kick has a much better cut. Yeah, I know.
Because that is the bobblehead. That's the bobblehead dog in the car. It's in the car. It's not in my background. That's the one I bought for the car.
Rico?
It's bobbling its head as I drive.
Rico, Dad.
Dad? I
Kane.
remember when we used to say dad at the bar and people would get pissed.
We have to find a good one. Like
Oh, that's one of my favorite, like, especially like when you're like one of my favorite like goofs is just like the Dad.
What's funny is the dad thing's been around since I was in fucking high school.
We gotta find a good one.
That's when
I'm
that
sure
thing
there'll be good
started.
ones coming up. Forza maybe.
I find
there was
it
a
hilarious.
There was a referral written, true fucking story, because I've told this story a million times. I got a referral written by a teacher that said, I heard some noise in the hallway, because I got kicked out of the class and I was in the hallway. She goes, I came outside in the hallway, and when I found Michael, he was lying on the floor calling to his father. And here's what's funny. Here's what's really funny is the kids I was saying dad to were in another class. So she doesn't get it, right? And I'm sitting on the floor for starters, but when she came out there, I was laying on the ground doing a snow angel, and I was saying dad because I was making my buddies laugh, but she doesn't know that. Because I can't say, look, my buddies are in that room because they're in another classroom. I can't be caught interacting because I was out on punishment. But she wrote on the referral, she put, Michael was a disturbance today. I kicked him out of class. I heard more noise coming from the hallway. And when I walked outside in the hallway, I found him, and she used the word lying on the floor, calling to his father. Can you imagine that? Because I'm going, Dad.
100%, no exceptions, unless
I was doing the snow angel, and I said Dad like 3 times.
Well, I don't understand. Well,
She came outside. She was fucking sick to her stomach. She said, "What the?"
They're not
without
swearing.
swearing.
They have ads on there. They're already getting paid bank. They don't care.
Are you ready,
They
Barkley?
Say, go ahead and redo it.
Yeah,
This is my
absolutely.
original content. You should not.
Well, I thought you said it rolling up or whatever.
That's illegal.
No, I did, but I let you know when I was.
Gotten sued for
I
it
guess
yet.
maybe you didn't hear me.
Because Ethan Klein is suing, and he's going to get a legal precedent established if it goes through. And then
Kennedy.
all these scumbags who have been raw.
So Phil's talking about restreamers right now because Ethan Klein is actually going to sue some streamers that don't do commentary over their videos, like Hassan Piker.
Right, sure. Well, I mean, rightfully so. Because I think there's a part where you're not doing anything like that's like adding your own art form to it.
Yeah.
So we have to wait and see what happens.
See, at least when I do the detractor shows, I'm at least adding something to it.
No, I mean, yeah, definitely. It's either it's a critique, it's a parody, it's a
Because sometimes we'll watch an 18-minute video and it'll take us a half hour to get through it.
Well, I mean, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's not like it's like you.
I know what it is.
The meat of it isn't the video of the person you're sharing. Like it's like there's like a small part of like what.
Pizza Mike said, Kennedy! Pizza Mike said, what a great story, Pesci. I know.
Mister!
Lying on the floor and calling to his father.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
And the word calling to his father. You know what I mean? Like, it made everything, it was simple as this. I was in the hallway, on the floor, saying the word dad.
What grade did you say this was? Like, was it high school or grade school?
This was high school. This is like 10th grade. The dad thing was well known, though. Like, me doing that, people did that, like, over and over after I did it. Like, you'd hear people, they would see me and they go, Dad! Because the whole thing behind the dad thing was this. When these I used to hang out with kids that were a lot bigger than I was. And as a joke, they would act like they were going to rough me up at times. And when they would come to rough me up, I would go, Dad! Like, call him to my dad to help me. But my dad was never around. That was the joke. Like, I'd be and I carried that for years. And eventually, I would just say it in bars, and people would say it, and they never even knew what it was from. They're just like, yeah, it's that kid that says dad all the time. And
oh yeah. If I was at a bar and I was like, hammered, yeah, dad.
But I had some people doing it, though. It got funny. Some people hated it. I remember there were some girls that would get really annoyed from it. But it was something I did many times.
That's just funny.
All right, we're going to play.
Here you go.
All right, well, we got a couple more, then we got to get ready for the tourney. You're going to have to sit it out, Pizza Mike, but we'll get you in. We'll get you in on another day, man. You could get the blood in. I'd like to give a shout-out to Bone-In Wings. Because now at these wing places, they ask you bone in or bone out. And I like to go bone-in.
Well, also, it's funny because, like bone-in used to always be cheaper. Some of them spots now, the boneless wings are more expensive.
No, I think they are. I think some of the... No, you're right. I think some of the bone-in are cheaper now. Yeah. That's going in,
Epic
by
save.
the way.
Epic save.
No, they didn't give me credit for it.
They gave me.
Oh, how is that even?
I must have saved it.
I know I definitely talked to Pesh about this, but Barkley, were you ever in Chicago when they have like the 25-cent wing night or like a 10 cent? It was
Maybe,
lucky
but I never went to them.
Oh, I mean, you were lucky we got a 10-cent wing night, and those were like the dirtiest little fucking. Probably baby chicken wings. They weren't even the full size ones. But... Well, Pesci, you said they still have those specials by you, man. I wish they still had that. The wings, like 50-cent wings.
Yeah. The guy who owns the pizza place that I know, he does every Wednesday. They got 50-cent wings. He's like, it's their biggest thing.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, they got rid of.
It's one of their biggest nights every week, and he loves doing it.
Well, I mean, there's always a catch. It's like you just can't walk in. It's always like, oh, you got to order like a drink or whatever. You know, like, they still make you pay. You know, like, you always had to get like a beer or a mixed drink or some shit.
There was a place that me and Roman used to go drink at. that had something called Bring Your Own Mug. And you could bring your own mug.
That's crazy.
Yeah, one night you could bring your own mug that night, and I think you were only you could buy a bottle of beer and pour it in there, but you could get draft beers all night in your mug. Oh, we love that. I think the place was called The Drink. It's changed the name, but Roman, I remember, man, we did karaoke there. Roman was the guy that was paid to do the karaoke. He was a good singer.
Oh, like run the show and shit.
Yeah, he was the guy who would bring the equipment. We would all sing.
Oh no, yeah. man, those guys, you can make good money doing that.
Yeah. Well, we were in broadcasting school together, and that was what he was doing weddings, and he did the karaoke thing as like a side job.
No, but like running.
Are you playing, Barkley?
Dude, you ran into me. What are you talking about? Look at that.
I didn't go nowhere near you.
Somebody hit me.
I made a bunch of wings earlier this week. Dill pickle flavor, says on the fence with the Canada 5.
Dill pickle. It sounds either really, that sounds really good or like kind of weird.
This
Probably
is what I call
better.
Pizza Mike being Pizza Mike. Well, that was BC.
BC said, "What the fuck are you doing, Pizza Mike?"
That was you, though. BC, that was you who hit it. Oh, that was a good hit. You're welcome.
Popeyes for a minute had pickle wings for like a short time.
Let's fall up, Barkley. Set up. Don't worry, I'll do it.
About time he did something.
Let's ball up.
Oh.
I had no turbo. Damn it. What a play by Pizza Mike. Jor! Ball up!
Going in.
Jor!
Oh.
Oh! Where the hell? Why the hell they didn't go in? No! Wall up!
Oh no.
Put that in.
Oh no. Set up, Pesci.
Oh, he from going in.
Wow. That's bullshit. You better do that shit in the tournament, BC. I'm gonna fucking chop your lips off. No excuses out of you, BC.
Oh, it's going in. Put it in.
Oh!
Damn it! How the hell did you not put that in?
Yeah, it bounced off my car and didn't go forward. You running one more? What are we doing?
Yeah, I'll play one more.
We want more. We want more.
$57. I'm assuming he's tripping out at this point.
No, I never saw any of that drama shit. Content cop and all that. Never watched it.
Oh, Pizza Mike said he left these, Pesci.
Oh, brother. That was a cop. I almost threw a cop at a turnabout. Holy shit.
So should we go back to the lobby?
Actually, not a turnabout.
I guess so. I thought we were doing one more, but we'll just go back to the lobby.
Mozzie's trying to help out, trying to get people to support. He's like,
We could do a ranked warm-up. Go ahead.
Free item in the item shop?
Can we hit this goal tonight? We're more than a third of a way to the goal.
Yeah, the banners.
We got a ways to go. Here we go.
We could do a ranked match real quick.
So there's no one behind me in the car now. It's just this woman.
We got 15 minutes.
Hi. You can't even greet her back. That's kind of weird. She says hi. You can't even say hello. Oh, there's a bug? Where? What window? What's she talking about? Shit. Oh, how do I do this?
All right, we're going.
I don't know how to do it.
In.
I don't know if it worked or not. Fuck. She said there's a bug on the window, but I don't know if I did it. This is weird. Did I do it? There's a cop behind me, and I'm trying to figure this out. This is awful. There's a cop behind me. Okay. I'm gonna roll up. Oh, I see now. There's a thing there to show how high your windows are. I just saw it. Where's my corpse? Maybe not. Maybe you have to miss the brake the second time you go in reverse. Maybe that's it. What the fuck? The car just vanished. The car just disappeared in front of me. What happened, man? That's not a sim. This is creepy stuff.
Going in.
The guy just got raptured. He's a vehicle, isn't it?
What the fuck?
What is happening? Wow. I got baptized and everything. We've got a ghost in my back seat, and we've got cars vanishing from the streets.
Jor.
Very scary stuff. This is supposed to be a sim. I don't know how you can take it seriously.
Great Wrestling News Source says liked and shared. Thank you, brother.
What is that? Dave Meltzer?
No, it's a fan of the channel.
What's up, Game Boy? How you doing? Dude, this is not Wild Drive versus Pedestrian.
They just pulled the wool and watch him do the whoop-de-whoop on BC right here. There's some whoop shit. Look at this. First they got over Barkley. Barkley couldn't even do a double jump and hit that bitch straight in the air.
That's an off-white goal explosion right there. Virgil.
They're on fire.
Come on, what's going on?
They're heating up.
It's going in.
One here, I try to here to go.
No!
Add the whole entire program by teenagers here. So bizarre. And then if I try to go back and get the try the series, ready to go on a business.
Then.
You're welcome.
No ghost. There's no ghost in the car this time. So that was just a weird thing. Maybe it was a glitch.
Thank you, B.
I got a tip. I got my first tip. I got a 17 euro 39. What do you call it? It's not. What is it? What do you change to euro? I got my first tip. Now, who's gonna match the tip? Come on. Let's match that tip. Let's get some support. 17 euros, 39 mini euros. Come on. Not count towards the goal unless someone matches it. Someone matches it. We'll do it. Come on, let's go. Let's go. All right, anyway, so let's see here. Short jump. Right, was 73 or so they let 40% client patient. No traffic violation. That was pretty good.
Fuck them. All up.
Where's the DSP? Where's he located? I'm assuming it's like the middle.
Washington.
Washington?
Yeah, state.
Oh, okay.
He's from Connecticut.
That's yours, Barkley.
It's too wide.
All up.
Oh my god.
Now that's what I call Shaquille O'Neal. You see that shit?
Shaquille O'Neal.
I went up. Bone in.
There ain't no boneless wing.
Fuck. That's going in. That's going in.
All right, let's go to the tournament and win that shit.
Hey man, you smell and sound like shit.
Yup.
Let's go to wing night and win that shit.
there we go. Okay.
You're obsessed with wings.
Oh no, yeah, I'm stuck right there right now.
Princess Luna, hold on, how do I pause like that? Princess Luna, a $10 super chat says, "Let's get some support."
I'm gonna put a
momentum."
video. I
Thank
went to
you,
this place in
Princess
Vegas that
Luna.
allegedly have the best wings in all of
That is our
Nevada,
biggest super chat
and
of
I
the
did a
night.
2 chops. So I'm gonna put it in the PWO.
I don't know how hard that is though in like Nevada though. You know.
Well, it's probably hard. You got a lot of food out there,
BC
man.
failed to register for tournament.
Mark. Let's get to 75 right now
What?
when I start with this fair. Let's do it.
BC!
Right, let's continue.
I'm gonna have to kick you and send you an invite.
Check out in the food pics, JP.
Oh no.
Johnny Max.
Princess Luna said, "Let's get some support momentum."
And I did opt for the bone-in myself. I agree. The bone-in is a much tastier wing,
Once again, I can't see the
objectively.
light. There's no way to see it.
I think now some places might have better boneless wings, but like, yeah, before it was
No,
like,
because that shit's fake, no matter what.
no, I mean, I couldn't bring myself to pay like extra money. This just to get like a chicken nugget like covered in sauce. And I think that's like what most boneless wings are all kind of.
That's what they are. Exactly what they are. A glorified chicken nugget.
Yeah, this is a really far job.
But yeah, go check it out in food pics in the Discord, Pesci.
All right, when I get a minute, man, I'm fucking
Johnny-
busy as a motherfucker right now running this shit.
Oh man, you sound like Bill. You're working so hard.
Exactly.
I don't know. I was really also like shit is always like all Vegas. Like I don't know. I think Vegas like food is good for like because they have a. I guess that's one thing. Vegas food has a standard, so I guess yeah, it's
It just
always
depends
gonna
where
be
you
like,
are, like anywhere else. I think.
I think their food standards are a little higher.
There's only like 4 buffets left on the strip.
I didn't try to eat an old buffet.
Ah, the breakfast buffet, man. I don't fuck with seafood, but the brunch buffet, that's my shit, man.
When I was a
I'll be
kid, like,
fucking it
especially
up.
when I first started smoking weed, they used to still have, I don't know, it might be a regional thing, but did they ever have old country buffets?
Yes.
It was like a
Well,
chain.
out here they were, out here.
That's pretty
It was the same company.
Green light.
But man, yeah, I used to love getting stoned and going to old country buffet.
Get the sticky buns there were the best. I'll do some straight Hebe shit and bring Tupperware with me. Sneak shit out to go.
Very realistic.
Definitely cuisine-wise, I got hit up in New York, but like, I don't know. I just
Chicago's better than New York.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I just
my
know
opinion,
that's
for
not
food.
not gonna like New York because it's like too compact, you know.
I can't see any light. There's no way to see the lights. I have to guess. Is it green? It is, because this guy went. I couldn't see. I really don't know what they're expecting you to do. How are you supposed to see the lights?
Like I get like claustrophobic and shit. Like the way people describe like some of those like New York restaurants is like you're basically like sitting next to other people.
Suicidal? Was she trying to get hit? She went in front of the car. She saw I wasn't going to hit her. She turned around and went back. What the hell was that? I've never seen anything like this. Game is something else. We got vanishing cars and suicidal pedestrians. What was that? Holy moly. All right. Let's have some White Claw.
Well, I mean, Barclay, man. One thing that I miss. I mean, there still is some in Chicago, but like, definitely a thing I'd like about New York is like the old school like Jew diner, you know, a Jew sandwich diner spot.
The deli, the deli.
Yeah.
Goddamn Jew!
There's not many of them. There's not many of them left.
I mean, they sell like Manny's in Chicago, but like
There's a
that's
good
like
one. There's a good one in Chicago on the north side called the Bagel, right off the red line. It's like on Belmont. It's called the Bagel. That's a good kosher deli.
Plus, I have that ability to ignore one ticket a day anyway. So there you go.
There used to be a great spot by when I was younger, but yeah, it's not there no more. I think like most of their clientele like probably like died off, you know.
Oh shit!
But it was more Lincolnwood than Chicago. Because man, Jews and the Greeks, they can make the best fucking soups.
You ain't lying.
Like minestrone.
Go to a Jewish spot or go to like a Greek diner. They always have that like whatever, cream of chicken rice.
Greek restaurants aren't exactly surplus here on the West Coast.
I mean, even Chicago, a lot of those spots closed up. Dude.
You like that song or what? Sir Joseph, how are you? Kahit anong mangyari.
Well, I mean, I had very limited experiences on the West Coast, but yeah, a lot of their food I always thought was kind of shitty. But also, I was in like a very, I had to expand in an area, so.
Rumor has it you smell like sheep.
Rumor has it. Rumor has it.
Hey, man, I want to see what she looks like in a dong, man. I want to see that dong and that goddamn nip is hanging out. I ain't Chris Schmidt.
Remember when Boss Man showed up for his interview with no pants on?
Dude. So listen, let me tell McCormick about that. So McCormick, I do those interviews here and there. And I did one with Boss Man. And
what he do that he didn't have pants? Like, I mean, like,
well, no, so listen, I go, I did it on StreamYard. It wasn't on Discord, so the whole point was to come on camera when I do these, people come on camera. Yeah. So I go, hey, man, you going to come on camera? And he goes, no, I can't. I'm like, what do you mean you can't? And he goes, I don't got no pants on. And I'm like, what?
He said he was incapacitated at the moment.
Yeah, but here was the thing. You knew you were about to do an interview with me, and at that time, you didn't have pants on? There's no way that could be true. So you can go back and watch it if you want a good laugh. We should pull it up one day. It is actually funny. And then when he finally did come on camera, it looked like he was in like a dark like room. Like he was in that room. He was being held captive, and he was like getting a message across to us, like, "Hey guys, I'm in this dark fucking."
Rumor has it. Smell like shit.
Yeah, I get it to an extent because man, I wouldn't want to come on here and get roasted because of, like, my physical appearance, you know.
Well, dude, what do you mean physical appearance? What it was just. I didn't say show your whole body, man. You could have a camera on and just have your fucking face on it. Kung Fu Society said, look like he was in a cupboard. Yeah, I told you it was something different.
Like Indian in the cupboard.
I mean, I appreciate him doing that. It's not easy. I haven't done one of my interviews in a long time. I need somebody to fucking step up and want to do one.
I know these guys.
No,
guys are
I
from
actually do. I do know these guys. It's Crash Who Bandit and Draco 20. They could play.
These guys are from O Block.
They're from O Block.
They're from my block. It should look like using in a cupboard. That might be comment of the month.
But yeah, that's a good one.
Looks like he was in a cupboard. He's a bigger guy. But like, if you didn't want to come on camera, just say, hey, I don't want to be on camera. Don't say, I don't got no pants on. Like, what? Why would the camera be pointed at your pants anyway?
No, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
I could be pantsless
What position are you in?
All right, step your shit up, Barkley. For real. We're trying to go to the second round. Oh.
No, but yeah, like you said, like if I was gonna get interviewed, yeah, at least put some fucking gym shorts on.
Yeah, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, if I agreed to get interviewed,
McCormick's like, yeah, no, I agree. At least put some gym shorts on. And you might not even, your shorts might not even get on camera. Like, what kind of camera are you using that we're getting your shorts?
Yeah, where are you gonna stand up and fucking shake? I mean,
Going in.
I mean, I don't know how true it is, but you always hear about people at the funeral homes where when they're in those caskets, they don't have pants on.
Good hit, Bark. I just got robbed.
Oh my god, bro. Going in. Wow.
I know, they gave me the assist.
Yeah, that's an assist.
With the assist?
Darkside Survivor said at least he wasn't living in his car.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I never lived in a car. I mean, I definitely slept on some floors, but I've never lived in a car. Boss man Boss man in the cupboard.
You're gonna get our team shadow fan.
I like Bossman though. Interesting guy.
I call this the hook and ladder.
Taking the knife in. One of them quit, look.
Not shocked. I think we know what I do, BC. When I smell blood, I go gang.
Gang, gang.
It's blood up, baby. We going to round 2.
Round and round. What goes around goes around. Round and round.
There's only one player left.
Dark Side Circus. Who are you playing?
Stick it in.
the blindness.
Gold, bitch.
I'm surprised this last guy hasn't just quit. Oh
That's
yeah,
a great hard.
you get a tournament. I forgot, you get in trouble if you do. That's right. I mean, we all knew that was coming. The old hook and ladder. I learned that from Elway. Ball up, ball up.
Yo, set me up.
Ball up, ball up.
Man, talk about Elway, man. What a way to fuck up his, reputation. Where he killed the guy in the fucking golf cart.
Killed the guy?
Yeah, like a month ago.
Yeah, John Elway. John Elway.
He crashed a golf cart with his lawyer, and the lawyer was put into a coma, and then he died.
Wow. Did he get charged with murder?
No.
I mean, I'm curious the intoxication. Not that it matters. I mean, yeah, if you're friends with the
John
person,
Elway golfing with his lawyer. What a story.
I mean, it's unfortunate all the way around.
Well, we don't know if they were golfing. We just know they were in a golf cart.
Can you imagine if they weren't golfing, but he died in a golf cart? Can you imagine that?
Well, they usually around like...
We weren't actually golfing.
Yeah, I mean...
This is my goal, my goal, my goal.
I mean, what else would you be doing on a golf course, man? Yeah, what, are they doing gay shit or something? I mean, what?
Well, no, they use golf carts for all kinds of shit, bro.
Well, I thought it was at an actual golf course.
Was it? I don't know.
Pizza Mike said I lost in the first round. They stuck it in 7-2.
No, I definitely assume they're at a golf course. Yeah, because if you live in like Arizona, you might use a golf cart as like a form of transportation.
Oh, he got one. Good for him. Off the fucking bowling's house.
Hey!
All right.
Damn, look at BC's ping.
All
We're going to round 2, baby. Off to Neverland.
Hi, Miss Cristel. Ayan. RD,
The fuck?
nasa na yung crown mo? Raid and share 73. Raid and share 73 noted. 73 noted. Thank you very much. Raid 11. Sir Joseph Ashe, Mega Love shout out King. Thank you very, very much for the blessing today.
You guys still there?
King,
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm having like errors joining the tournament or something. I'm on the loading screen still.
Yeah, we all are.
My connection was lost. The game timed out.
We all are. Relax, man. Get a grip. JP is here. Get a grip, man.
Hold on, brother.
That guy's too fucking drunk to help me.
JPs.
What the fuck is going on? Rocket League's on some weird shit, yo.
Ick Crane.
What was that?
Ick Crane. Ichabod Crane.
Yeah, yeah.
Ever heard of him?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Ever heard of them?
Oh, here we go. Ready up. I don't want to see no ass mama neither.
Man, shut your shit up.
Look at that dude's name is blacked out like yours. Herb. off the fucking Boland's house. Rumor has it. Smell like shit.
Off to my fucking dad's. Dad?
Excuse me.
Off the fucking.
Say your prayers, say your prayers.
She said I'm back, guys.
Sleep with one eye.
Boat in.
Set up.
Boat in. Wrong way, Barkley.
Fuck you.
Set up.
Bullshit.
Fall in. There you go, BC. I was wondering where my fucking backup was.
I got blown up.
Oh, I know. Shit. Soto straight from the block, too. I know this dude. Damn it, Barkley.
Oh, fucking cunt.
It's going in.
Oh, wow.
Up. Put it in, Barkley.
That was my chance.
Looks like they came for your booty. Hit the showers, you slut. He said Pesci fucked me over so many times there. I don't know how. From Akbar. Wide open goal, he comes in and fucked it up. Huh? They went ball up on yo slut ass. And they took a couple names.
GG's, boys.
Waggy?
I got bosses on Neo to beat.
Waggy?
Oh, yeah?
I can't believe there's only like 2 things in the battle pass that are even any good. What is that, a kid eating spaghetti? Oh, this is Rocket League title. This is Rocket League.
Yeah, I saw that.
The scorpion tail has potential. Those wheels will work.
I'll cut this motherfucker, man.
It's blood game. All right, I'll play 2 more, BC, and then I'm going to Star Wars, kid.
You go.
It's Bleed. Hey, get Bleed up here. Pizza Mike, you want to play a couple? Or is he out? I've seen Blood Game 1 too many times. It's the hard not life for us. Steady be it. This, I remember the day you were down there. We were blood game together. All right, best out of 3. Let's win it. BC said, fuck this. I'm going to play Star Wars. Pizza Mike, it says you're in an online game. What's up with this blood game shit? JP went to go take a dump. We lost McCormick.
Roman
To the toilet.
Reigns is playing Akuma in the Street Fighter movie, right?
Oh, that's so fucking rich. God, the guy just can't stop.
What happened?
That's so fucking rich. You're gonna get a kick out of this one, Pesci. So, a certain person who shall not be named comes back after 3 weeks with a video title, Roxy loose in the kiddie pool on season premiere. He's reacting to the Queen Supreme show. Wonder why he's doing that now.
Who?
Who do you think? Latex Boy.
Oh, wow.
Is that a bulge on the Silver Surfer?
Yeah.
Or is he just happy to see me? Oh, that's funny.
Absolutely nothing about me wrecking earlier, which is funny.
Wait, hold on. Let me see how close Phil is to hitting his goal. Phil is at $89 and he's playing Taxi Simulator. And instead of talking with his chat, he's going da 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 da. He's fucking humming. What happened to fucking taxi streams or interactive streams between you and your chat? You're looking down at that dented list of your fans, and you don't even know how to have a conversation with them. Because you got Jade in there putting shit like IK, Watch, Kick, Glory, and Maga, Vega, or Fish. What the fuck does that mean, Jade? Look at that. Someone in his chat put that. At DSP Gaming, IK, Watch, CSK, Lori, and or Morga, and Vega, or Fish. What the fuck?
Is that even English?
Conversation with that. Barkley, do you see that?
I heard you.
Is that even English?
It's Jade. It's like one of his fucking dented of dented. An Eva Cowboy fan puts, it's a troll talk. It means mouth droolers. Someone put excited for Liza P.
It actually sucks because the game developer actually contacted me and thanked me for playing their game because they wanted some exposure, and they gave me a DLC code for 2 new dogs in the game. I was like, well, that's very nice of you, but no one really liked it when I played it. It sucks. I like it, but I can't just play the game for me.
He said that the game developer reached out to me for playing the game and gave me some free shit, but I can't keep playing the game if it doesn't make no money.
Wow, they gave him free shit?
That's what he just said. If you can rewind, he's
Wow.
talking about something. I don't know if he's talking about something old. But he said they gave me 2 free dogs or something. Like, I don't know, on the game or the skins or the...
No. Oh, wow, look at this elevated road. I'm trying to stop. I swear I'm trying to stop. Alright, last year of the night. There. You guys had a good time. Let me know. I'd love to hear if you guys like it.
Oh, yeah, he's in overtime right now, so this is the end. Someone in his chat said, this game sucks, let's be honest. I like that. He should be playing Mario Kart, you dumbass motherfucker. Thanks for understanding, Jade.
I received a $5 tip. Only Iced Infinite. Did you see that Twitch has changed their guidelines?
Only Iced Infinite with a $5 tip will bring them up to $94.
No, I did not hear that. I'm glad I don't care. I've never heard that. I said there's a zillion reasons to not stream on Twitch and never want to go there. I really don't ever want to go back there. That's ridiculous. Wow. Okay, well.
Hey, man, they took advantage of all y'all.
Okay, that.
I'm putting that on Front Street. They took advantage. That's going in. You like that pizza, Mike?
I read this one. I read the wrong one. I think it's okay. This is like the best one. 2 tickets per day will be canceled. Yeah, these are all good. I'm gonna probably do the stream first. Denied. Okay. 1 minute. 7 jobs today. 1 job was canceled. I think I accepted it. Didn't I? I got a 54 euro tip. That's amazing.
Oh, he's definitely stalling right now.
Como arigato, Mr. Roboto, mio.
And I'm hoping you will reciprocate with support.
Reciprocate these nuts, bitch. How about that?
I like how he said Taxi Simulator is not chill vibes because I'm what? How is it not? Because it didn't make the money.
Yup.
He said we didn't support goal. I'm shocked.
The music's better, but I don't know what happened.
Music made you lose control.
All right, that was my last one, BC.
DSP proclaims he's Italian because his mommy made him pizza.
I have a great time with it, though. I would love to hear your thoughts. And if we
I would love to hear your thoughts. You are stalling, Phil. That's my thoughts, actually.
You guys said you wanted stuff with the wheel, and I thought this would be perfect.
He said you guys wanted stuff with the wheel. When did they say Taxi Sim?
Like, some people wanted me to do that other game. What was it?
We want to watch you play F1, Phil.
Hold on, I want to hear this.
Rosa or whatever, Alessa Rosa. But that one's a pure sim, but it's mostly played online.
Bitch.
I don't want to race people online. That's what Mario Kart's for. Get it?
I don't want to race people online. That's what Mario Kart's for.
A game where you're actually sim.
Yeah, he's fucking retarded.
So that's what we were doing today. I thought that was actually pretty entertaining. I think the graphics aren't very good, but otherwise the game is sound. Like, it's
Raw
pretty
Phil
fun
Chat's
game.
loving it. We're at 888.
I would like to play more, but I need to.
I would like to play more.
And I'm curious why we didn't hit the goal. I really am. Like, I'm shocked.
You're curious why we didn't hit the goal? He's curious why we didn't hit the goal.
Like, no problem. So I don't know.
And the last.
Well, that's it for the first stream ever of Taxi Life. Let me know what you think. And,
Someone even said in his chat, it's way more entertaining than race, bro. Come on.
We're gonna do this again next week or not. All right. Thanks for watching, and see you soon.
I don't know if we're going to do this next week or not. Pick a different game.
You know me, I don't sugarcoat it. I am disappointed. I thought tonight would go really well. I think
I'm not going to
Good night.
sugarcoat it.
Goodbye. And I'm not going to sugarcoat it,
this
but
begging? I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
support goals for Blueprint.
and now he's stalling.
Yeah.
He's already said goodbye.
Aren't as nearly as I feel as fun as what we just did. I don't get it. You know, like I guess it's just unpredictable. It's completely unpredictable how things are gonna go, and especially because Truck Sim. Every single time we've played Truck Sim, we've hit a goal. I'm shocked.
Did hit them. You should have played Truck Sim and rode the wave.
It was fun to watch. I was hitting cars. You know, it was funny, right?
It was funny?
All right. Anyway.
Did you just hear that? What a fucking blind, clueless dude. It was funny.
1 minute left for what? There was a wager with 1 minute left?
Nothing was funny,
There's
Phil.
1 minute left to support the stream. No, we're not going to hit the goal now. You know, it's last minute.
We're not gonna hit the goal now. We're all
Unless someone
ultra
actually does want to
stalling
step
at
up
this
and support
point.
right now, so we can hit this goal, and then I don't have
Oh
to
wow,
second
look,
guess
he's
myself,
asking
'cause
for money
I
just flat out now.
legit
Nice.
thought tonight was going to hit the goal easily, and I'm shocked.
He said, "I legit thought we were gonna hit the goal easily. Why? You just said it's not a chill stream, you fucking loser."
I didn't even get to finish my White Claw.
All right. So, will we hit the goal?
Why are you laughing? Stop laughing, Phil. You're dead serious.
I don't know, because
I
this
don't
was the
like when he
reward
laughs
incentive
and
for
he's
hitting the goal in
serious.
Truck Sim, and then it didn't do well, so that's confusing.
Oh, it's confusing. He's confused. Why Taxi Sim didn't get him a $150? It got him 89
I'm here
though.
to chill with chat. It's all good. I wish that I could chill with you guys more. Really, like it felt to me
Liar.
like I couldn't chill with you guys because the game was taking up a lot of my attention, you know?
I wish I could. Look, he said the game was taking my attention. You were playing Taxi Simulator. You just told your fucking chat it's not a chill game. The game had my attention. And you were playing a sim,
I literally
Phil.
have one sip left in my
Are you
White Claw.
fucking
After that
nuts?
sip's gone, I'm off. So if we're going to hit the goal, now would be the time to support. Absolute
Are we going to
last
hit the
chance.
goal?
If not,
now
then
would be
we're
the
not hitting
time.
it,
You
and it's
guys
all-
are
it's all
witnessing
good, but I don't know if we're playing
great
this year.
bagging here.
I don't know what happened. Does anyone have any idea? Like, did you guys not like it? What do you think?
He goes, guys, I have no idea what
Guy
happened.
once says that's the thing with Truck Sim, you could chill with us.
With Truck Sim, you could chill with us?
I get told
What?
all the time.
There's
that
no.
I'm doing
That's such a larper ass
Truck Sim-
comment.
or excuse me, when I'm doing a chill stream, well,
Wait, hold on, pause, because I want to hear what he's about to say. So look, he said Truck Sim is a chill stream because I could talk to you guys. Taxi Sim is not because I got to do jobs. It's like the same fucking game.
It's
How are
literally
you
the same
really?
game.
And some LARPer put that in the chat, and now this is what he's about to defend. Phil, quit. Just call it what it was. You said there's going to be days where we don't hit the goal, right? This is one of those days. Don't say, I'm shocked. You're at $94. You're 50 away. You said these days would come. I can't believe that. Now I want to hear what he's about to say right here.
talking with us, that's boring. We want gameplay. We want challenge. We want, you know, something that's engaging. Like when you're playing Mario Kart and raging, that's funny. When you're getting your ass beat in a Souls game, that's funny, right? Okay. So I literally just played a game where I was rear-ending things by accident. I had to engage, you know, pay a lot of attention to it.
Rear-ending things in a taxi simulator, Phil. It can't be that great.
I don't know.
Maybe you should have played Crazy Taxi. Look, I don't know. Well, for starters, you're not even answering Dr. Jedi's question in your chat. Look at all these people that are commenting, and you're just choosing not to answer.
Truck Sim, you could answer questions and chill and be honest. You look like you're having a great time. Because I'm interacting with you guys while we're pulling off a job and we're leveling up and stuff.
It's the same shit.
We made good progress. Like, we played another time, we hit level 4. Then I think we could do some of those upgrades, like the brake upgrades and stuff like that. And then I think it would be a lot more fun.
Why did you stop playing the truck game, Phil? I'm confused. Did you beat it? I mean, what happened to the truck simulator? He's so upset because he bought this $300 wheel that thought it would make $300 every time he brought this wheel out.
Hard booze is a marathon, because a marathon we can pace it and we can even it out, and I'm not drunk on the floor like an idiot.
I'm not drunk on the floor like an idiot. Somebody put, maybe you could put a vest or a hat on.
Actually, that's not true at all. I got kind of cheated last night. You guys don't know this. It's not a big deal. But last night when I played Mario Kart, I got a lot of attendance, right? Like, I did really well. Kick glitched and froze that stream and never processed it. So I'm not getting paid from the partner program. It's exactly what happened that last time. Remember when I was playing Doom? Like
Kick
a month and a half
glitched.
ago when it happened? So even though I had great viewership last night for Mario Kart, I don't get paid for it.
And that's
Whenever
why
there's a
you should
glitch
still
on
be
Kick, they
playing
don't
Mario
care,
Kart,
and
Phil.
they're like,
Hint, hint.
oh, well, you don't
wink,
get paid.
wink. Mario
And there
Kart
was a
until
glitch
it's
last night
dead.
that stream still
You'd
shows
be able
as
to get a
running,
full month
which is
out of that
hilarious.
shit with
Like,
your LARPers.
how could it be running? I'm doing other streams. Show receipts. Receipts of what? The screen grab that says running, even though the stream's not running? You really want to see that? You don't believe me? You actually think I would lie about that? Why would I lie? The thing is, it's not a big deal. I would have made a few bucks on it. It's not like you make a ton of money.
I like this person in his chat. D. Phil's advocate. Kick has serious faults, and that sounds like a contract breach. You're owed that money. Talk about the severely dented right there.
If you think that's true, that's a misconception. Here. You ready?
Or a LARP.
This will be amazing. You ready for this?
Wait a minute. Here we go. I got to read this. Eva Cowboy Fan, 1996. At DSP Gaming. For a chill game, I think people would rather have you interact with them. This is so dumb. And guys, Eva, I wish I could answer this question. He interacts with you the same way every day. There's no different interaction per the game. There might be a little less depending the game, but for the most part, he could be doing nothing and still interact with you guys the same way. Half of it is because you guys put a lot of stupid shit, which he doesn't know how to react to without looking like an idiot himself. And a lot of the other shit he's already responded to. Or he'll respond to something really stupid that makes him look good or blah, 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 or something about support. You know what I mean? You got to start talking about support. He loves that. You know what I mean? It was like when he was playing WWE Champions and no one had to help him play that game. But they had to help him play every other game. And the only reason why he wants help in the games is because for some reason he wants to speed up games. He's a firm believer that his audience gets bored real quick. That's why you'll see him in fucking Liza P running past enemies or in Dark Souls running past enemies. He's literally trying to get to the end of the game. He's running to the end of the game. Because he thinks that his support is on this like 3-day window, which isn't. It's just he knows where the heavy support's coming from, and he knows they want different games. That's your fault, Phil, for not just being honest. Look, I got 3 whales, and they pretty much tell me to switch it up. Even though you said you don't base your content on just one person's support. You do. It's proven. Because you don't even like Mario Kart, but you know it brings in the numbers and the money, which it should do on your channel. But you choose to play fucking Blueprints or idiot boy shit. Look at this dead air. This is, I don't even have him paused. It's dead air on his shit. With however many hundred people were watching him.
Shit.
And he's in overtime. It's almost 1 a.m., Phil. I just went to live.
All right.
Went
well,
live.
I guess that's it.
I guess
Hope
that's
that you
it,
guys,
right, Phil?
Had fun tonight. I'd like to hear what you thought. I personally liked it a lot. I would like to do it again, but I'm not.
Wow, I thought he ended. That was just little silence.
So what's funny is though he goes right now. He just said this, and he's already said this 4 times. I would like to know what you thought, Phil. How come you're not looking at anybody that's writing in the chat right now about it? How come you're not addressing that? I would like to know what you thought. They're saying it, but you don't give a fuck. And you're going to go read comments and you erase half of them.
In the game, if people are like, oh, we don't like it because there's not enough interactivity because you have to pay attention to the game. So if that's the case, see, that's the funny part too, right? Directly, that's what people just told me. Well, probably the reason you didn't hit the goal tonight is because you couldn't interact with us as much, right?
You couldn't interact? What do you mean? What do you mean you interact the same? That's LARPers.
I can't interact with you with that either.
LARPers, Phil.
Right? I thought
that's just something to say.
Having this wheel was that I could simulate driving a car. It makes it easier to drive. That way we could have better experiences
Interact.
together.
How could the fuck could you not interact in a taxi simulator? Put your chat where you could see it.
Online. I told you
idiots, you fucking
I'm
fans are idiots. He will talk to you. You could be playing the best game ever. He will talk to you the same way.
But I'm not going to go crazy trying to get into, actually learning how to, sim drive a sports car.
All right, brother. I'll catch you later.
Later.
So, all right. I got to get out of
This
here.
motherfucker's
Thanks,
cell
Alvin
guys,
phone.
for
said
chilling. I
another
finished my
business
Wi-Fi
meeting
now.
going to be interesting
Thanks for
tomorrow.
hanging out. I
Yeah.
hope you liked it. All right. It wasn't a horrible disaster stream, that's for sure. But it did shock me that we didn't get to the goal. And tomorrow,
He
there will
did
not
shock
be a
him. He said
podcast.
5 times
Tomorrow,
he
we're going to
said
do a
that.
full 4-hour chunk of Lies of P Overture. That way we can get really far in it, and hopefully we can get near the end. I think 1 to 2 more streams will probably
He
complete
wants
this
to cut the
DLC.
podcast
We'll
out
see
so
how
he
far
can
we
play. I
get
told you he
tomorrow in
wants to
that. And then
race through
tomorrow
it.
night, Friday Night Fights, Capcom versus SNK2, now on PlayStation with minimal to no lag.
We will be going
and
head to
minimal
head
to no
tomorrow
issues
against DSP.
with finding opponents because way more people were playing this on PlayStation last week, so I think we're going to do much better. Cool. Dark Vegas says, have a good night. It was a fun stream. I'm glad you thought so. I thought so, too. Like, I had a great time with it. I thought it was a really good one. So,
Well, then take
all
your
right, everyone have a good night.
$94 and be happy.
I'll see you all in the morning for Lies of P. Peace out.
There you have it. So he can't even just say, I thought it was a good stream and it hit $94. I had fun. He can't say that. If it doesn't hit the $150, I don't know what happened. You guys got it.
Yeah.
You know,
And I don't think I'm going to stream this again next week.
This is a disaster. But to be fair, though, I mean, I guess if you're gonna call a spade, you shouldn't stream that game, Phil. Right now, you should be streaming Mario Kart or the truck game, which supposedly, I can't wait till you do Truck Sim, and then that doesn't hit the goal, and then how shocked are we then? Is it because you couldn't interact? Are they gonna be saying, well, he didn't interact with us? It was the truck game's the interactive game, Phil. You said that, not us. What's crazy was Becky was live on her channel earlier. There was only like 500 people in there. I guess numbers are down everywhere. But that shows you how much that locale live having that title gets you the viewers.
Yeah. Gets you that notoriety.
Yeah. Like, I was surprised. I thought they would at least have 1,000 for like a couple streams. They're already down to like 475. I mean, they were making money, though. I don't want to act like she wasn't making money. You could make a good living off of 400 fans live if you're a good creator.
Yeah. Apparently, Rev Sauce is going to send in his resume. He wants to join our show.
Oh, he must. Yeah. I said, that's funny. You never know who can have who has a chance on that network. I mean, I'm thinking about it. I guess JDNY must not have been happy with yesterday's AEW. It said the circus invades Mexico. All right, we're going in. Fuck. It takes forever. Morning shoutouts. Ollie Oxenfree. Yeah, we do, BC. We gotta get Rambo on to tell that story. It takes a minute for Star Wars to load up. Darkside Survap says if we raise another 120, Pesci will tell the cheetah story. Billy Sillers donated earlier. Hot Dog says yes. There it goes. It finally loaded up. There we go. All right, here we are. All right, let's at least get to a boss before we end the night.
There they are.
Oh yeah, am I back over here? Is there a bird over here?
Easy, Neko. Looks like the Mantis is back in action. Come on, BD. Let's meet him at the landing pad. I need help.
You know, about the Jedi, how they used to bring peace at the end of a lightsaber.
That doesn't sound like a very peaceful method to...
Z, you're looking good as new.
Indeed, that mechanical mixologist is a miracle worker. I must know, did you locate the key to Tanalor?
It's complicated, but we'll find it.
Monk told me what transpired while I was asleep. To think the Jedi Order is no more, that must have been dreadful for you. We have both been through so much, but we must persevere, Cal. After all, what else is there to do?
That's right. got room for one more?
I shall remain here, but if you need my counsel, I will be at the saloon. I am very fortunate to have met you, Count Kestis.
I found something out there.
Oh yeah, what do you got? Another holocron?
Jedi. From the time of the High Republic, somehow preserved him back to Dagan Gera. I freed him.
What happened?
He attacked me. Escaped with the Bedlam Raiders. He's who they've been looking for. Says the Jedi betrayed him and turned to the dark side.
Are you okay, kid?
Tanalor. It's real, Grease. It's hidden somewhere in the Abyss.
Oh, that's impossible! The Abyss eats any ship that gets too close!
The Republic found a way through hundreds of years ago. That's why they built that array in the forest.
A hidden world that nobody's been able to reach for centuries. If you figured out how to cross the Abyss, you could just disappear.
Completely. No Bedlam Raiders. No bounty hunters.
No galactic empire.
I'm just spitballing here, but that does sound like a place that someone could call home.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be a home.
Get your feet down. All right, I'm going back to the cantina.
You know, Grease, we could use a real pilot.
I don't know. I mean, you're doing okay on your own. I mean, you could clean the Patoli weave every now and then.
We don't know the Mantis like you do. Nobody does.
Oh, Cal, I'm sorry. My best days are behind me. I can't even hold my cards steady.
I know things are different from how they used to be, but I'm not sure I could do this without you.
Is that really how you feel?
It is.
Well, I mean, I guess I could have Monk keep his eye on the saloon.
Greasy money. All right. You in? I mean, there's not gonna be much in the way of credits.
Cal, this is better than any score. Imagine, no more looking over your shoulder. A safe place for us, for the ones we love.
If anyone knows about a lost Jedi world, it's here.
Jedi! Aha! It's about time you paid that lady a visit. All right, I'm gonna make us some food before we go.
Alright, I'm heading to bed. I'll see y'all
All
later.
right, later, brother.